Check one, check two. Hello, 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 and welcome to Adaptory. Now the materials update. It's brand spanking new again. And I'm going to be playing it in a brand spanking new ability. Hey there, Kevin. Hey there, Alanda. How's everybody doing today? Thank you for stopping by. Being awesome and amazing. And all the great rage. Alright, let me bring up the game proper here. And a little bit interesting, they've like resized the window of the game. And under my options, display, I can't actually adjust it. I suppose I could increase the UI scale or edge offset or something. You know, let's play. See what happens when I do that. Well, it's not doing anything here for me to find out, so... No, stop doing that adaptory. Go. Anyway, just gonna deal with it as we deal with it, and I'll figure things out from there. Hey, JW! Hey there, Null Vector! Thank you very much, everyone, for popping in! Being awesome, supporting me, playing this update of this game. We're gonna hit new game. There's gonna be new options. There's relaxed discovery mode. All kind of stuff that's, you know, modifies what it does. I've heard about this. I have not seen it till now. But your explorers can't even die. And so, yeah. Building requirements is all less. As much as you're balanced is, I think, the base game. Difficult makes everything harder. And... hardcore! Brr, I don't think I can bring people back to death at all, even with a cryo chamber. Everything is super duper expensive. We're gonna be digging just to get stuff. Yeah. Are you ready to see me die? Because that's what we're doing today. In fact, we are going to make a, let's see, add source, text, alright, it's gonna be dead explorers, and right now we are at 0, and that's really big. Boo. Let's turn that a little bit smaller, and the squirrel will get to come up here now for today, although my triangle gets in the way. So right, I expect this to go poorly, and we're gonna hit next. You'll be the first dead explorer. All right, now, here we go. We have Cinnamon. Age 44. That's accurate. 12 to 32 years of experience. From Dimborgate, Azagana. I'm chatty, curious, light sensitive, obsessive, and an optimist. I know they all love the sound of my voice. It's gonna be a great mission. Gotta go do some science now. For science. But we got a mic going on here too, so because he just volunteered himself for the first so yeah, I love to yap. That sounds about right. I love science. In games I do. The mushrooms! Yes. Light sensitive. Happiness does not increase when in lit spaces. I do like the darkness. Obsessive. Gets carried with work and forgets to sleep. That is very much me. Optimistic. Has a general positive outlook. As much as I am a cynical person, I'm fairly positive. Alright. Now we need to make, apparently, a null vector. Thank you for volunteering. Let's see. There we go. Likes building. Diligent. Works fast now. This early bird. Happier in the morning. Plumber. And strict. Sure, that sounds like a good mic. No. Vector. If you've got a problem with it, let me know. And I'll try to do that. And, just because you're here. Cheerful. Okay, we get lots. We don't need that many chatty. Cheerful might be good though. Let's see what do we get here. Stemp looks awesome. Anybody? I'm gonna want someone with organized. It'd be great to have a farming person, and that person is now going to. Oh yeah, I've got to confirm that it's now null vector. And Jess, you get a character today. And alright, we need to come up with someone who's going to be our organizer, which is probably going to be twice as important now with us having to deal with more materials. Someone with organize, so we're going to check until we see. Goth doesn't need to chat with other explorers. I love the renaming of Goth. I live with that in my life, despite the fact that I'm chatty. It's me right there. Alright, anyway. I want an organized person. You know, I think the only thing I'm not a big fan of is the early bird for null vector. I am here. Let's see if I can break the control up here real quick so I can see it there. Entertain me, cranky. I'm sorry you were cranky. Frazzled comes after too many tasks to do. Loves digging. Pessimist. Self-controlled. Organized. Yeah, this is totally not him. But just because he made the mistake of... Oh, son of a... Gardener loves digging. Why is it always the loves digging? I went... Okay. I don't want someone who's whiny. Looking for another organized. Afraid of the dark, frazzled, neat freak, and pessimist, but organized? No, I think I'm good at that. Organized, but loves digging. Fit. Afraid of the dark. Okay. Frazzled. Tack, you are now spinny. Totally afraid of the dark. I'll accept that. But yeah, just let everybody know. That code I just used, C8. If you're playing Adaptory, that will show up as me. I am the cinnamon. I did not randomly get this. This is me. Excited. And I'm going to die because we're playing on the hardest mode the game has. It's, I'm pretty sure, listed under losing is fun, or even the developer doesn't know if it's possible. So let's see what we get stuck with here. Initiating unscheduled landing. Autopilot disengaging. Cryo chambers unlocking. Impact. Sorry, this is Charlie shit. Impact in 3, 2, 1. Crash. Greetings, Explorer. I am Computational Hologram Assistant for Resources, Logistics, and Information. You can call me Charlie for short. We had to make an unscheduled emergency landing. Scanning surroundings to identify planet. It appears this planet is not in my database. Luckily, you're all qualified space explorers. I'm sure you can handle this. Yeah. Pause game. No, pause the game. Thank you. All right. Is uncontrollable flatulence a trait? So, the ISEA Emergency Landing Protocol suggests you start out by taking a look around. You can start by press the right mouse button to drag the camera around. You can also zoom out and in with the zoom wheel. Looks like the ship is half buried in this planetoid. Wow, there's not even dirt under here. Woof. This is gonna be interesting. There's carbon dioxide everywhere outside. I wonder if that's gonna stay. There's some iron. Anyway, looks like the ship is half buried in this planetoid. We'll have to dig our way out. To get started, let's mark a tile for digging below by selecting the dig action. Fortunately, it looks like we've lost some of my database records. I can detect that some data chips scattered throughout the crash site. Which we got one right there. We'll need to build a research desk so that we can recover my database records. Click on the science category below from the list to select the research data. Yeah, well, I'm fine. It requires granite. Okay, so it's not... Dirt is not as big of a thing in the beginning. Okay. We are doomed. I love the dark, but in history, you are technically correct. Do all my blood sacrifices to dark. No, in fact. Oh, that's fact. Research to be powered to operate. Empty space. Yeah, well, I'm not doing that until I'm ready to do that. You give me all your tutorial stuff. Also, just in case you ever want to revisit Null Tutorial, I've got a database with all my guides. Just hover and click on the ... on my face. Okay. So, first things first, we need to build a ladder down to here. Now we're going to exit that out. And I mean, we'll open it up to here. We'll open that up to here. Okay. And we need to dig that spot too. Comfort, do we have? We have beds. To be able to start that. The science, we are going to build a research desk, and it's going to be here. At least there's a buffet. A buffet? What do I need to make the bed? Oh, the little arrows. Okay. Of granite. So it does look like granite's going to be our base material in the beginning. Go, 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 everybody. Null Vector has uncovered an unusual artifact. Appears of alien origin. Null Vector has found... Oh, ladder. I should see what it takes to make ladder. I may need to stop everything I'm doing. Okay, it is also granite. So let's go, guys. I know we're spreading out our oxygen, but we need actually that background oxygen around there. Getting a little bit of exploration would be nice. Passing this shockwave, what seems to be an ancient supernova. The wave shouldn't affect any of our buildings or crew, but we'll see a wave of gases passing outside. What kind of gases? It's a lot of oxygen! This happened too early. I don't have power at all yet. Research. Oh, our research tree has indeed grown. We have agriculture. Plant a box and tree. Disintegration. Ah, we can get rid of puddles. Infrastructure, that's going to be very important. Tanks. Interesting. Power, we really need power. That's going to have to be one. Let's research power. Oh, all that oxygen outside into space is all just going to disappear. That's fine. Let's go ahead and deconstruct you. We're going to need to deconstruct you as well. Come on, boulder. And we are going to make bed to start. Oh, the oxygen is... Okay, hold on. We might need to be doing something here in a moment, because if that oxygen is spreading... No, we've got to see if that's got a vent outside. It does not. Okay, it's just spreading because we opened up the area. That's fine. Alright, base. We don't have storage yet. We don't have... We do have regular storage box. Okay. Build one there. And go. And then my people can start cleaning up. Luckily, it looks like all of our explorers survived the crash. By clicking Explorer, you can see what they're doing, how they're feeling, what's affecting their mood. Explorers will tend to keep themselves happy. If they're happy, they'll work faster. Yes. They'll do everything they need themselves. They don't control individual invalid. Blah, 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 blah. They also pick up items. Yes. Well, that's where making storage. Explorers are not the smartest. They can get themselves stuck. They can jump up and down ladders over gaps and climb ladders. Can't crawl through space only one cell high. Explorers will keep themselves safe. They're running low on oxygen. They'll stop what they're doing and move to space with oxygen. Probably want to keep an eye on them at all times to make sure they're doing okay. That's fine. This is all within expectations. Okay, you. I want the person who is my scientist to be doing the science. So I'll do what I can to make sure that that's what's going on here. Spinny. Walk to there. In fact, we'll give our people some more stuff to do there. What are you going to do? You're moving to dig. You're moving to a location. Yeah, I don't want you to dig. There we go. Passing through the tail of a comet. Oh, there's oxygen all over the space out in space. And now there's comets incoming. Yeah, that's what I get for playing it on hard. Alright, but we have storage now, so go ahead and dump everything in storage. We are quickly burning through our oxygen. Our people use more. We need the granite, but we also need to have power. My next detecting a solar flare shutting down all electrical devices that should pass in about a day. Anyway, at least it's a buffet. We don't have a buffet. We will, one day, have a buffet. We'll be eating a smorgasbord and not just mushrooms. Although, I warn you, it's going to be a lot of mushrooms till we get there. Ancient supernova shouldn't be affected by the buildings to see a wave of gas passing outside. Oh, God. Every 30 seconds or something. Alright, let's get access to our first group of mushrooms. We need them. I think I'm also going to set another storage to be made. Storage box. And an oxycan holder. I wonder how many of my various builds will still work in this, eh? Let's see if I can move this over so I can see. Yes. Close that off. Now, what do you need? Granite still. Okay. Granite seems to be a thing. There's not a whole lot of dirt, but we definitely have granite going on. And we've started up the oxygen. Cool. It's going to make it warm. Only one mushroom. Okay, that's fine. Although I'm going to want access to the other mushrooms. So we're going to be building a ladder to there. Digging out that. And a ladder to there. Digging out basically that. That'll give us access to some additional food stores. Cinnamon has done the research. Okay. Oh, power's not even done. We need more discs. Do I have the discs to put in here? I don't know. We'll find out shortly. Another ancient supernova. Jess. Here, you know what? Can I tell them to not science? Inventory, go to bed, pick up food, write in diary. Buildings. Alright, for right now. No one shall science. And null vector will only organize from now to the end of time. Cool. Okay, Jess. We want our science-efficient person to be sciencing. Hey guys, it's me! It's me! Yes, I'm excited. Probably more than I should be. Alright. I think I'm also going to set to dig those two spots, and there's not a lot of randomness around me here. Those three have stuff, so let's dig them out. Yes, everybody is unhappy because it's dark. Spinny is... Oh, because the oxygen... Yeah, there's carbon dioxide down there. That's fine. That's fine. We're not trying to expand too much yet, just enough that we can get supplies. Another supernova, which means more gases. A ton of carbon dioxide is now. Okay, that's fine. While we're at it, let's go ahead and get those going. Go and make this an official ceiling. And deconstruct the engine, get it out the way. We need discs. No, we've got... Oh, we only have... We don't have discs. Well, this isn't good. Just go down to here and dig out all of that. If we don't have normal shockwave and ancient supernova. We're in the middle of a star nursery here, apparently. I already have an Oxycan, and we'll be getting trees. Thank you, Charlie. Cinnamon is getting very tired. I think we have enough science to complete the one technology, which should be fine. And Cinnamon's about to fall. A water spring has emerged. Where's my water spring? Right in the middle of my base! Like, right where my airlock would be. Alright. I already have them building a tile there. Let's put it as to, urgent. I mean, that'll keep that mushroom down there dark. And I have that for a resource for later. Incoming cargo pod, where is it? Oh, where is that in relation to my... All the way over there? Yeah, that's not going to happen for a while. Okay. And Cinnamon fell asleep at the research bench. Go, Cinnamon. Okay. We're almost done with power. Alright, Cinnamon, please tell me you haven't been asleep for long. I want to interrupt your sleep. Yeah. Go to what I think is your bed. Nope, go to bed. No, go to bed. Oh, I bet it's because you're... I put you down to 1. You know, I'm okay with you being 3. But you're the only one that's allowed to do it. Incoming meteor. The events, they never end. Cinnamon. Go to your bed. And go to sleep. Thank you. You can finish the science in the morning. Raiders detected an incoming cargo pod. That's at least close. We might get that sometime in the future. Hey. Yeah, these random events are relentless. Relentless, I say. Relentless. Alright, guys. More data. That's not more data. Tons of alien artifacts. Like, alien artifacts are like... There's at least another data disk. And we're still on power. I know it might look weird what I'm doing right here, but I want to try to conserve what oxygen I can. We don't have a whole lot. Null Vector is written in their diary. Let's see what Null Vector has written in the diary. Help the tutorial be happy. As usual, I've been busy. Still have a few more tasks to complete today. Clean the base, fix door sensors. Tail of a comet! Sweet Jeebus on a popsicle stick. Oddly enough, we're in a really weird position where we don't need to worry about water already. We may not have enough for a perfect thing. Incoming cargo pod. And I'm dumbhead. My brain was thinking that would stop it. I know it doesn't. Another cargo pod. We'll find them eventually. This is going to make solar power almost impossible. Just the frequency of storms and... yeah. We can deal with this. The natural electromagnetic environment of a planetoid is creating a beautiful aurora tonight. Those are pretty. It gets very colorful outside. Alright, Cinnamon is researching. We need to wait to generate power for distress transmitter will work. 4-week continuous source of metal to build powered buildings. You can see there's some iron nearby. This is perfect. Let's build a solar panel, generate power. Coal generator. Yeah, okay. Same basic stuff. Yeah, I don't care. New research tree. I want infrastructure. ASAP requires 6 data chips. I don't have that many data chips. We're gonna dig out here and see what we got going on. We're going to turn this back on. My Radius 6 solar flare, shutting down electricity devices. Well, we don't have power, so that's not an issue. Are we like on the side of like a cliff face here? We're passing the shockwave, what seems to be an ancient supernova. That's a lot of carbon dioxide hanging out there. Alright, hold on. We are going to need to dig through all of this because we want the coal. And that should work for all that. We'll get the iron later. I suppose right now we will deconstruct you. No. You know what? I like them for how pretty they are right now. Alright, at some point we are going to have to come out here, so go ahead and dig out there. Null Vector has nothing to do because we don't have storage containers. Well, Null Vector, I'm sorry. For a minute, you get to be back on task with everything else. I know you hate it, but actually I don't think he does hate it. He's just better at cleaning than he is other things. Tail of Comet, we should expect a number of small meteors. Oh, wow, that's right next to our... Fair. There's just carbon dioxide freaking everywhere. Alright. We're not going to have enough discs. Hopefully we'll get some more out over here. Picked up a small moon between us and a nearby star, blocking out the light, causing a solar eclipse. Now there's another data disk. Wow, I never expected the number of discs to be this much of a roadblock. Oof. Is that more oxygen? You know what, I'll take it. That'll get me all the coal. We'll be working around all this later. More discs. Looks like a natural spring is temporary in flood. Well, it's not doing nothing because we blocked it. I dug up something weird. I think it was made by aliens. We shouldn't jump to conclusions without a thorough analysis of the artifacts first. Alright. We're really being stopped by our science right now. Let's get started on our little airlock. The science is going good. It'd be better if we had more stuff there, but we're gonna have to deal as best we can. Mal trick of turning this into a couple blocks. Let's see if it still works. Kinda. Let's see if we can still do that. Alright. Oh man, science takes forever and super duper hard You're about to die mode. Okay. That's fine, I can deal with that. Turn that on again. Yeah, it's super hot right there. Underpower. What does the coal generator need? 500 kilograms of gold. Batteries require gold. Wire bridge gold. Wire gold. Solar panel gold. Lights gold. I don't think we have enough gold for all of this. This is gonna be interesting. You can operate buildings too. If I just see you researching the null vector, you're going to be pulled away from it. I want you to turn on the oxycan. Alright, we need more things with stuff behind it. That's what we need. And what's our gold looking like? We have 200. We don't even have enough to make more than a little bit. Oof. Okay. That's a good question. And I'm sure that's my 2 kilograms of gold right there. Yeah. Or 200 kilograms. Probably don't have any in here. No, it's just dirt and granite. We're gonna build a second one of those down there. We're gonna be living a little bit warmer than I'd like, but let's build a tile and a door here. Those are resources we have to build with, though, so. I thought I turned you on. And now in theory, I can deal with warmer air over here, and there's not a lot for me to dig. Well, until we get better storage, we might as well use storage that we got. We'll be redesigning all this later. It's good to clean up the base. Alright, null vector. Move to here. Cinema's talking to people. Null vector, I swear to God. Apparently buildings are off again for you. I said off. Are those both full already? Oh my god. No, that's fair. Sure, why not? Tons of storage everywhere until we get this frickin' thing sorted out. Now, cinnamon. Yes, be a good cinnamon. We need big storage boxes. We need hatches. We need all kinds of stuff. Backup panels. And gold. I'm not seeing any gold. That is probably a very bad sign. Let's start getting 1, 2, 1. Got here. Well, we don't have enough gold to do much more than our basic plans. So much carbon dioxide out there. The amount of wire we need with that gold too. Oh. We've just dug out a second rock element type. Most buildings can actually be built with many different elements. For example, a tile can be built within a rock type, which includes granite and marble. When building a building can be built with many possible elements, drop down menu up here. Okay. Some buildings, like the tile ladder and background panel, will actually have a different color based on what is used to build them. However, we can't mix elements together. Example, we can't mix granite and marble to satisfy in any rock requirement for a single building. Aaron's mining resource will show up as gray instead of white. Okay. Interesting. I'm assuming I found marble. Yes. Yeah. Don't have any extra materials for those right now. Still gold. Oh shit, that's got space exposure. Cancel and build a tile. Oh dear, they both have space exposure. Fuck. Okay, deconstruct. And build the tile. At least until we get better set. Fudge cookies. We can at least get the rest of this, hopefully, in place. Airlock set up. No, that's fine. I can deal with this. Bitumen. Well, whatever it is, I'm sure it'll be useful. The waiters picked up a small moon between us and a nearby star. Oh, this is gonna suck so much. Whoops. Okay, no, that is supposed to be there. All right. Radars detect incoming meteor. Batten down the hatches. That's fine. We're under constant assault. Everything's fine. Alright. And now we're gonna build another oxycan holder here. Right on the other side of the airlock door. There's reasons for that. How's my temperature? It's pretty toasty. We have just unlocked a research lesson to create more complex buildings. To build these buildings, we need to supply them with more than a single element at the same time. Oh, this sounds fantastic. Okay, I got you, game. Alright, great. Which is just granite. Background panel. That's expected. We're actually gonna do a cheat. Build that there. We're gonna do this slowly. Make this work. Alright, hatch. Does that need multiple? Okay, that can be just made with one. I'm gonna wait for a moment on the hatch. Resources, big storage box requires, again, just granite. Which means we can actually start getting rid of some of these. Empty out on the floor, everything. We are still going to have a regular storage box. No. Not yet. We're not there yet. Alright, research. So we have infrastructure, which gave us those things. We have tanks, which gives us gas tank and liquid tank. Disintegration, which is liquid disintegration. Agriculture, which is our planter box, and tree. We do need those very quickly. 3 data chips. I don't know if we'll have enough for that. At least we don't at the moment. We have 1. Again, fantastic that I decided that I was going to play this on extra hard. Smart decisions all around. Alright. And go to resources. Big storage box. Up there. Yeah, we are running out of oxygen in places. Let's turn you on. The heat's gonna suck, but we're gonna have to deal with it and hope we don't kill off our mushroom supply. Hello, House Bear. I know Vector's going to be busy for a bit, so he can actually turn his task off of building and... yeah, he's just going to be cleanup guy for the most part. More solar flares. This is not a surprise. Sounds like we're going to be living in the realm of solar flares. Yeah. Sentinel vector to be on buildings too. Hungry, impending doom, holding their breath. There is no optimism on this world. It's just impending doom. Interesting. That could be one of the reasons why the research is taking so long. I have more oxy candles, right? Oh, I am out of oxy candles. Okay, so in theory, I'd be able to put you there, which is too close. I built this in the wrong spot. It's supposed to be here. But with our limited amount of stuff, this is a bit of a gamble, but we're gonna have to go for it. We're at the end of our ability to do stuff. We don't have enough gold to make coal. Yes, guys, I know you're sleeping, and the only place we have is mildly... Yeah, go breathe. Okay. Tile deconstruct. Dig out. All of that. And the graphite while we're at it. And hopefully that'll also give us the data chips needed. Yes is open. Yes, Jess is out in the space exposure. I understand. And that's just what we gotta deal with. There's another data chip. That is not enough data chips. Hey, Jevin! How's it going? Hard mode has been crunchy. Now, we are temporarily shut down by a solar flare. But it's going well. Jevin, by the way, is what the dev, the main, you know, that's yeah, crunchy's a very good way to son of a biscuit. I can't even use the solar power yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh my god! Yeah, the meteors are something. Okay, guys, just keep doing what you can while you can. Wait. And now you're not enough light. Well, there's a reason for that, and most of that reason is the fact that everything is covered in absolute hell. Oh, is that gold? Oh, do I need that gold? Okay. Dig up that. That might give us enough gold to do this. You've lost 4 hardcore runs already? Well, that's... I mean... Solar flare, shutting down all electricity. It's okay. Oh, dear Lord. I need access to that oxygen. Not that one spot of carbon dioxide was covering it off. It made my first run directly into extra crunchy mode. Probably should not have been a smart move, but you know what? I am nothing if not stupid. And more meteors. Always fantastico. Do I have enough discs to actually finish my research? No, that's only 2. I still need 1 more disc. Okay. Let's double check that I don't have any random discs. Nope, no discs. We need more... And from here... Come down to here. Alright, now I thought I saw oxy candles here. Am I looking at the... Nope, just ration back. We don't have oxygen candles either. That's a thing. Because we're so hungry for gold, we're venting out some of the extra oxygen I had over here. Alright, everybody, there's some oxygen over here. Come get it. And then go back to digging. We need discs. We need... Oh, these people breathe so much oxygen. Come on, get a full breath. Spinny, stop having a temper tantrum. Yes, we're running out of oxygen, people. Go breathe some and get back to work. We have oxygen in places. Breathe it. I don't have the ability to move it. Oh, God. If y'all would just get some discs. A brand new water. Please don't be right next to my freaking base. Just right there. Oh, my God. Yeah, no, I know I need transmitter. That's fine. It's on my list of things to do, but we gotta survive first. clean up the element sim for update 2. So the gas plays nicer, hopefully. Picked up a small moon, blocking out. Well, it's not like I actually have the plants to... Okay, no. New plan. Priority. We need an oxygen candle, or we need... People... Dig out what I need you to dig first. Oxygen candle or disc? It's a disc. That's a good sign. It's better than nothing. That is better than nothing. That is an alien artifact. So many alien artifacts. This is so stressful. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. That is what I get for my hubris and overconfidence. I do need a lot of that gold. But I need an oxy candle first. I've got a disc. So if I can get a little bit of power going during the day, I can at least set up a couple plants and create an oxygen safe spot. Because that's all I need, is a place for them to go, to be able to breathe oxygen, to then move out. Okay. I'm actually going to turn you off. And make sure that one is off. In fact, we're going to deconstruct that. We're going to deconstruct the ladder. And that's going to be a place. There's going to be a tree there, and a tree here. I'm going to have to maximize my trees. If we get them. We might all die beforehand. Just remember to get a full breath of oxygen before you go to do stuff, people. There is oxygen around. Radiators, an incoming cargo pod. That is... I would love a cargo pod, Gabe. Like, there's one right there, hiding. It's not high on my list of priorities. Just fully get air. Alright? No, Vector, stop interrupting. I'm gonna have to turn him to... Jevin, can you do me a favor in one of your future builds? Make it so you can split buildings into something like specifically, like if I want, like research as its own thing. If that makes sense. Because right now I've got a guy who I mostly want collecting and cleaning up my base. Which is going to go back to doing this now. Keeps running to my science area when my science person, by the way. Oh my god, it's Cinnamon! It's me! Ah! Anyway. And I didn't just rename that person. It's Mimi. Anyway. I don't know, I just... The only use I've found for this is turning off. And I don't want other people using the science center in the beginning. Just because of the hard mode. Like, normally I would have set it, and eventually if the science person's there, they do it quicker than whatnot. But the hard mode, I'm like, I only want the science person doing science. We have some power. Now, I want to set you to priority. What are you doing, Cinnamon? You're moving to dirt. I don't want you to do that. I want you to grab the disc and you're not. I bet the disc isn't on there. Okay. A building type, though, because there'll be like 20, 30 building types in the game, hopefully. No, I get it. I don't know. Just a thought. Just because I'm being a sourpuss doesn't mean nothing. Alright, back out. Cinnamon, you have a very important... And Cinnamon is dead. Here, let's put this in a place that it's easier to see. Yeah, well, we're working on it. Alright, well... Everybody do everything. We need that. Oh, and our entire base is filling with oxygen. Or with water. I'll worry about that later. Oh no! Yes, Cinnamon is dead. Yeah, no, I know my people need to breathe. It's pretty important. Null Vector just died. Anybody going to science is dying. There's oxygen places, people. Why are you not moving to where the oxygen is? Breathing. They're going to go do something. Well, there's a pretty light show going on. Let's make that smaller. I'll do what I normally do, have my name over me, and put this here. There we go. Can that all be seen? Yes. This is gonna, it's a cascade at this point. I don't think there's much I can do. Oxygen is overrated. Carbon dioxide is where it's at. 2 oxygens, baby! Woo! Yeah, yep, Null Vector is dead. And Spinny is now dead. Oxygens for losers, man! Yeah, take off the space helmet. Very red dwarf. Alright, Jess, it's up to you. You were surprisingly oxygenated. Yeah, go get oxygen. In fact, I've got... Oof. You demand a recount. No, Jess isn't gonna get to oxygen before she dies. New game! Alright, start with... E! And apply! Alright. I'm not going to worry about cleaning up in the beginning, but I do want to have someone who's good at cleaning. Actually, having a brainy person might be good. I'm going to let whoever wants to research, not even going to bother doing that. Focus on the building. Alright. I think I have a plan. I cannot deal with someone who is unfit. Thank you. Forgetful, hates digging. I mean, that's fine. Kind-hearted. Fit is good. Nature lover, enjoys being around plants. Alright, I can deal with Tua. Anybody want to be a Tua? Here. We've got a Jevin. I hope you like plants. Oh no. I'm a nerd, but I will clean if need be. Roar! Hey there, quit! Yes, I'm sorry you died. We've got a Jevin in here. Does that fit you? I can change those things and plop it out there for you, if you would like. Diligent, fit, plumber, self-controlled, but strict. You are going to be a really good character. I've got to keep you. You're definitely not fit. Well, if that's the only thing, I mean, we got to work around people here. Like, in all difference, instead of it being like light sensitive, I should be goth, because I'd be sitting in the dark if I was sitting home. Tua! I know Hawk would be perfect for that. You know what, Quinn? Just because you opened your mouth at the wrong time, you're now that person. And oh, Cavani really does not. Smug. Let's see who else in chat. Let's see, what do we got? Creative, that's good. Writing a diary. Loves digging. By the way, in case anybody missed it, for the description for Cinnamon, I know that they all love the sound of my voice. It's going to be a great mission. Gotta go do some science now! For science! Mike died while cooking, and then Retro tried to eat Mike. No. He didn't try to eat your cookie. He ate you while you were cooking on the grill. You know what? I'll do a loves digging person. Why not? Let's see. Anybody want to be this person? Anybody want to stand up that isn't already here? Cannibalism! Good enough for me. Spinny 2. Alright. Start game. Initiating scheduled landing. Autopilot. Yeah, we just read all this. I love Charlie. Charlie, you're cute. You're adorable. Oh, did I not select difficulty? Or did it just automatically do a new game? Alright, Charlie, I love you, but... I mean, there's carbon dioxide everywhere. There's an unusually nice amount of stuff around us. Is there a way to tell? How about we do questions? Save. And then load. It is not hardcore mode. But it doesn't say balanced either. If you jump into the in-game database, it'll show you the difficulty level. Okay, give me a second. The in-game database. No, it's research tree. There's the in-game database. Adaptory database. Let's go into Explorers. Oh, wow. There was not this much detail in here before. The database has grown. Before I do my next tutorial messages, things, I'm gonna definitely have to do a lot of reading. World features. If you jump into like a building, like this, relaxed, hard, or hardcore. Revival suits richer than it's not. It looks like it's here, so I'm assuming it is in-game. Oh yeah, in-game database. Oh, under buildings. Alright, hold on. Into buildings, say relax, hard or hardcore. I don't think it is. So we're gonna have to go back to the main menu. Yes, leave. New game. Hardcore losing is fun. Woof. And out of curiosity, can I put multiple explorer seeds in? Sure. I didn't know you had one. I mean, I would assume you would. That would be logical. See, okay. Was that 0A or is that OA? Should you work on your books or play Corekeeper? Whatever lets you stay, here at least paying half attention. Because I want to support Jevin and this wonderful game. I know the C8 works. Does it work with it? Apply, yeah. Until we get cinnamon. Is it... Haha! Jevin. Curious. Nature level. Not lover. Night owl! Obsessive and optimist. You're good. But... you'll just get a person named after you. Because you're here. Thought I added so you could do just 2 codes, but apparently not. Hey, you know what? That's what the greatest part about being in early access is. The game's not done. Oh, what did you look like? I gotta try to get at least a decent copy of that. Purple side swish and a bunch of black. Black is the best color. Guess what's coming the next unstable build? Granny! Well, looks like we just got a Granny character. Hi, Granny! Okay, so swish and black. Gotcha. Granny Does Games, by the way, everybody. Awesome content creator here on the YouTubes. Alright, so there's our cinnamon. Boom. Now I need, let's see if I can make something that looks like the Jevin. I mean, different outfit. Not a big fan of it. I mean, it's still got the hair and the head. Forgetful, hates building, kind-hearted, people person, and plumber. And you are pre-coffee. And I gotta make a granny here. Archaeologist, diligent. Gardener, nature lover. Strict, We got a granny. Boom. We need new Quinn. Lazy. Light sensitive. I don't know. Need for no. By the way, I'm playing on extra crunchy mode. Everybody that is here is likely to die. Just to pre-warn. Annoying, cheerful, lazy, optimist, plumber. Quinn. Sure. Although lazy is terrible. No, that's changing, because I hate lazy. I can deal with lazy in a normal run, not a crunchy run. Empathetic, fit, smug, organized. We've got a whole lot of people that love plants. I don't have a problem. Loves digging. Frazzled. You know what? That's fine. Quinn, you get a mohawk. And now I need to find an acceptable Jevin. Your next unstable should be make it so that I can change the image of the person. I know everything's random, but yay, mohawk! Alright, something. Where's the blue hair? I don't know. Jevin, I know you got a lot to do. Don't let anything I say have any kind of bearings on that. Come on, you're giving me blue hair all the time. The blue side swish. Frazzled because he asked for a bowl cut and got a mohawk instead. Oh, the power of the bowl cut. Be careful, Supine's going to be here. Forgetful, gardener, kind-hearted, Peter person. You know what? I'm just not going to be spending all the time. We got a million gardeners. We're going to be good at the planting. I love you, Jevin. But I'm also lazy. In extra crunchy mode. Go! This is apparently Farm Team 5000. Alright. Pause. Escape. That's a lot of iron below us. Okay. Enough granite there. Okay, and then a lot of objects up there. Thank you for the good luck. I don't want to die. I'm sorry, Granny. I hate to say this, but I'm playing on extra hard mode. I deserve the punishment after, you know, all those times I spent. Start with 3. We're going to go from there. Then I want to dig out all of this. All of that. And yeah, let's dig out this. Having the iron's going to be nice. That is an oxabell. Hallelujah. And then we're going to want to build under research not sources, science research desk. We're going to put it there to get our first basic research. Resources, storage box. Till we get trees, I can just go ahead and put it right here. Why not? And let's go! I have to go to work, but I want to watch you play. I'll be lurking. Well, thank you very much for even showing up, Jevin. As always, you were amazing. The game is amazing, and keep up the amazing good work. We found a second rock. Yeah, we can do marble instead of granite, and that's fine. Ancient supernova is already happening. Let's see what flashes across the screen here. Nothing really. Okay. Now this gives us room. Cinnamon, I am going to change your priorities to buildings higher. Raiders detect an incoming meteor. Take cover. They themselves don't need to control them. Yeah, that's fine, Charlie. I love you, Charlie. I don't want to turn you off. But at the particular moment, there are things we got to worry about. Okay, get that sealed off. Cool. Get Charlie to be a little less in your face in the options. I added an option. Yeah, I know, but I like Charlie. Okay. We know from previous experience that we're going to need a couple different things here, but we'll start with comfort. Let's put our first bed, tile, no. I know from previous experience, I don't want you there. I want you a space away. Let's be a little less haphazard and going, why the heck not with this stuff here. And we have a back access of air with another oxabell. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. Cool. I can deal with this. Burp, Charlie, burp. We're gonna get chopped to bits, said Grandpa. I find your lack of trust annoying. No, we got this. We got this, guys. What if I could just get this rolling? I think we got this. It's just we have to get to that point first. Charlie bit me. Well, I'm sorry that Charlie bit you. I've got a feeling I'm losing resources on this mode doing this, but you know what? That's fine. No, this is going to be Cinnamon's bed. And Granny and Cinnamon is going to now be Quinn's bed. And this will be... I forgot to confirm Jev. Well, it's not Jevin. Sappa is Jevin, though. Alright? Okay. I need to set it to son of a biscuit. Okay. I need power first. Well, infrastructure 3. Power first. Okay. Build you to down there. I'm gonna make another one over here, like that. Okay. Incoming cargo pod. Ah, it's fairly close. It's gonna be a while before I get there. Alright. Now we need those extras and picked up a small moon between us and the nearby star, blocking off all incoming light. Yeah, you know what? Eclipses, they happen. A total eclipse of the heart. We're gonna get you. And we're gonna dig it all of you. You and you and that'll work for the moment. We need to unleash the mushroom. Granny is uncovered in an unusual artifact. Yes. Granny finding alien stuffs. We're gonna dig out to there. And as always, because I like putting my ship back together a little bit, deconstruct. I love it. Turn around and squirrel eyes. I'm assuming you're talking to me, but I'm very confused. Incoming meteor. Not worried. We're safe right now. We can't even begin to go outside. Oh, you got gold from deconstructing the engine. Okay. That's how we got our first gold. And now it's getting wet on my oxybell. Of all the freaking... Fairly serious. It's a bunny tail. Yeah, no, I got you. I'm just being a jerk. Spring of water has emerged. What? Behind my... The brownie? And another one. We're gonna get flooded. Okay, there was a disc there, so that's a good start. Oh, the oxybells. Oxybells will hopefully save us this time. Okay. Now, here, build up to here. We're gonna need a lot of oxybells to make up for lack of other things, but that's fine. This is not terrible. I'm not finding any gold anywhere. There's gold up here. A meteor brought gold. Okay, so when I get to that point, I'll be able to do that. Somebody build a boat. No, we got this. We got this. I'm a little scared that my first death was me last game, but you know what? This is what we got to deal with. Raiders picked up a small moon. It's an eclipse. Okay, noted. We've given that water somewhere to go. We've introduced another oxybell into our environment. It's allowed to be in drought. That's fine. I am not terribly concerned about it being in drought. Okay. There's reasons for what we're doing. I indeed have reasons. A Bernie plant has sprouted. Where is the Bernie plant? In a good spot. I like you, Brown Bernie. You can be there all you want, and you will make me happy. I like you. Also, speaking of which, gonna need ladders down to here. Securing food. Raisins! Yes, raisins. Introducing the new Oxy Belt. You're dying in space. We don't have acne. Woof. Look, man, they made this game hard. And I play. By the way, don't be scared by what's happening. Anybody that's looking into this game. Like, don't have any fear of what's happening. I am playing on hard mode. Specifically on hard mode. Alright? Oh, why are you... Is it too hot down here? Why is it so hot there? Oh, because I used the oxy... Sorry, Brown Bernie plant. Not much I can do about that. I needed that oxygen. But that reminds me. Seal you off. We're gonna seal you off. No, I'm not. I'm saying that don't let the troubles I'm going through on this one convince me that it's hard. I'm playing on extra hard. Okay, we are going to dig up the Brown Bernie plant there. If nothing else, it'll give me some plants, and I want to grab it before it dies. Don't worry, I'll be getting more tutorials out. And I trust you can handle this game, Granny. You're awesome. A solar flare, shutting everything down. Yeah, we haven't had a chance to make any power in this game yet. Alright. Like, I have the gold. I have 200 kilograms. Like, the only thing I can really do is, like, make some wires for right now, which are going to be important. I don't even have the ability to make wires yet. Okay. And I'm very sure there are people who try to claim that this game is too easy. I've seen it. And they're jerks. It's not too easy. It's just not supposed to be a ridiculously easy game. Poor Brown Bernie. Okay, that's still in a good temperature, and that's fine, and we're going to keep it locked away. You know, I'm curious as to what's over here. And since we still don't have the actual infrastructure we need, let's explore a little. And it'll give me a chance to grab what's there. And what's there? And what's there? And what's there? Oh, God, I need these hidden items. I had gotten into such habit with this game that I didn't need dug up items really, except for the occasional thing, or like I'd have entire things where I would just be surviving off of oxybells alone and filling out bases and whatnot. I got probably too comfortable with this game. Guys, why aren't you building the ladder? Okay, you can still reach it. Yeah, I know they're running out of oxygen. What? I didn't dig up the oxybell. Oh! I didn't dig up the oxybell. Oh, 'cause the stuff fell down. Oh, son of a... I said I was going to take it slow and attempt to apply my information. Well, the area that I just undug is now causing me to leak oxygen out into space. Just... fudge cookies. Okay, there's no more oxybells over there. There's a lot of just random oxygen out here, though. Oh well, let's find out one. Swear! It's alright. Feel free. It's all Sin's fault. I got overly enthusiastic. Okay, how stable is the oxygen level over there? It's pretty stable. Passing through the tail of the comet. Yay, we have power, research, infrastructure. Start, please. Alright, and that's what I do. I am determined to take it slow and then get carried away when everyone dies. Oh, also, I mean partially by slow is I can pause the game, look and see what's going on. It should be looking at what's going on and then figuring out plans from there. So this is actually cut off from everything out here. Alright, there's some discs. We need the discs to be able to make the infrastructure. Okay. Although, how many does infrastructure take? 6. So much science. And we have on the map currently 2. Not much you can do. Alright, we have some food, not as much as I'd like. Several data chips, 3 now. I need more to be able to even make backing walls so I can try to course off that. There's a lot of items out here. Alright, come on up. And like none of this is gonna have any backing. It's all gonna be space exposure. There's some meteorites. It's good that I got more gold. It's just here. You know what? I'm actually gonna build a secondary door here and keep this as sealed in as I can until I get that infrastructure going. All right. It seems Cinnamon has written in their diary. Oh dear. What did Cinnamon say? Day 2. Dreamed last night that I was back at school in Azagana and had to take an exam. I had studied for strange feeling to wake up at an uninhabited planet and feel less stressed. A meteor crash landed right into the planet yesterday, according to the ISEA guidebook. Tiberia's planet is in 2.1 million. I think they'll have to update that when we get back home. Well, our planetoid that we're on, I'm pretty sure it's getting bombarded. Yeah, right in their diaries. Okay. And how did that get covered in graphite? Did, like, an asteroid hit and then fill space below? And it killed my oxybel, too. That's frustrating. Not game-breaking, but frustrating. Radar is picked of a small moon between us and nearby spire blocking. Okay, well, that's great. Okay, so far this is all still actually... Dear God. I'm not seeing a whole lot of discs here. A lot of alien stuff. Brown Bernie has planted itself. Right back with the other one. What is the temperature like down there right now? That is within acceptable bounds. So we are going to... Right now we need every natural occurring freaking brown Bernie plant we can get. Keep it sealed off. These are people eat a lot too. Alright, keep on it coming, guys. Keep getting what you can. Incoming meteor. Discs. We need discs. Please let some of these be discs. Alien, no. Alien, no. You know what? I know I might lose some oxygen, but guys, we gotta find something up here. That's one disc. Dear Diary, I'm a squirrel, love, Drew. I am not a squirrel! Tale of Comet, yeah, well. Us and the comets are not very good friends right now. Just keep digging. Hopefully, discs. No, come on. Game, give me a couple more discs, please. Shazbut. Whatever. Don't write a journal and eat in the middle of space. Hi, Rosalie. How you doing? Sweet, sweet, innocent Rosalie, queen of the Isles and seals and cookies. Alright, that's at least sealed off. Okay. Welcome to hard mode, baby! Yeah? Alright, well, you... I can dig to you. Dig to you. I mean, there's still another disc there. We're not out of research yet. There is some salt water. Nummy num. I mean, I can get to the spare oxybel there. A little annoyed that Bernie plant and the geyser got all chewed up like that, but what if? We just gotta persevere. In fact, let's build this as a tile so my people keep walking on it. And dig up this. Let's see what we get. It's here in hell. Oh, you're working. Raiders have picked up a small moon. Yeah, congratulations. How much gold are we up to? I mean, there's no way in heck I'm making solar panels this run. I'm gonna have to find a place to build a coal generator. And I think I have the place for it. Okay. There's another disc. We might have enough discs to finish our research. Oh, thank God. Alright. This bed, Granny's bed, is going to get deconstructed and remade over here. Oxybel has planted itself. Okay. It planted itself where the seed landed. Interesting. Okay, well, that's still doable when infrastructure hits. I'm okay with that. It's frustrating, but I'm okay with that. And that still has some oxygen near the bed, so that's fine. Apparently there's not any oxygen by my research bench. Old school trick. Let's see if it works. Passing through the tail of a comet. More small meteors. Yay. Alright. Now. Someone get that going. Now it's going to create oxygen, and it's going to get, like, super hot in here. And hopefully no one of my people will go in there for anything anytime soon. So it can cool down for a moment before we do something with it. Until he brings the nuts to space. Can't be a squirrel because there are no nuts. Grits teeth. I'm okay with that. Yeah. I've got to be. What else? What else do I have? I don't exactly have a lot of, what are they called? Options. And we're going to build another oxycan here. Here. That's already spreading out. Crap. Oh well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I can deal with it. I should have one more oxycan. Yeah, I've got 2 oxycans. Incoming meteor. The chunk. Yeah, no, I know we're... Game. Believe me. I'm aware that I need oxygen. We have some oxygen production. Like Granny's in the safest sleep spot right now. Nuts in space. Nobody in space. Nobody can hear you cream. Ice cream or otherwise. Alright, I'm actually gonna deconstruct that oxycan holder. I don't need it. I've got that one. What's my temperature like out here? It's getting kind of red, but as long as we keep the burnies fine, we'll be happy. We have all this backup oxygen, which isn't a lot because it's very spread out, but that's fine. Yeah, I almost can't see space. Alright. No, this is fine. Everything is fine. I don't know why we wouldn't be fine. Everything is fantastic. Alright. Natural elixir fire on the planetoid is creating a beautiful aura tonight. I'm sure their mood would be great, but yeah, no. Yeah, cargo pod would be fantastic if I could get to it. Outside is hell, and inside is not safe yet. Alright. And do brand new water spring. Please don't be anywhere inconvenient. God damn it! On the plus side, the water is going to be colder than a lot of air, so it'll kind of keep that safe. Okay. Another meteor. Way off the middle of nowhere. Okay. How much more until we are almost done with infrastructure? Okay. And then I need enough to get enough data chips to make whatchamacallit? Plants. Okay, 2 there. We're making a door here. Alright. Cool. They're building beyond the door, which is fine. Now we're going to dig up all that. Another data disk. That is fantastic. In fact, please move up. Oh, fuck. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Cancel the building errand. Only want them going out to grab the thing. It is a nail biter. It's a speed run to the resources that we need. But we got food. We are producing food. We are producing some oxygen. It's just our progress is slow because we can't get power because the Tetris board that's appearing over top of the ship another meteor. Can't stop thinking about the strange artifact found in the rubble. That's fair. Just keep getting the discs there to that spot. There's solar flare. That's fantastic. Wait, we do have... No, we don't. We're working on infrastructure now. Wire... Oh, iron can be used. Okay. Oh, we have iron. Oh, we are in good shape. I didn't realize iron could be used to make... Alright, we're in fairly good shape. Okay. That now means it's time for power. We don't have a lot of coal dug up yet, do we? Well... A lot of iron, not the coal this time. That's fine. Keep going, guys. That's fine. Yeah, I don't... Who died? Because I forgot to check here to... Okay. I forgot to move people's beds to where the oxygen was. That's my fault. I got too focused on that over there. That was Jevon's person that didn't rename to Jevon. On Zeppy's stream, Jevon said the solar panels need to have exposure light in the center. That is correct. I already knew that. That's actually in my tutorial on power. Problem is, this is what's on top of our spaceship right now. It's alright. Yep, nope. Sorry, you died. Your stand-in died, Jevon. Alright. Plus side. Less explorers means the Oxybel plant is where the bed is. You know, oh, who died now? Quinn died. It's because they're working in carbon-filled areas for too long. Okay, cancel. Cancel that. Granny, just move to here for a moment. On the plus side, it's only need 2 beds. So I can actually get rid of unassigned bed. Yeah, well, guess she's unhappy. Everybody's unhappy. I mean, on hard mode, you start out... Why did you... I told you to walk a direction and then you did... Get oxygen for a minute. Okay. Your bed is relatively safe. Sin's bed is relatively safe. This beginning just ridiculous. That's the hard part, is getting the stuff you need to build. Okay. I've got a new plan for the next run. Let's go with this for as long as I can. Just unlock research that allows us to create more complex buildings. You know what? That's fine. I think I'm still going to move Sin's bed to over here. I told you to go there! But shiny! Alright. Dig out that spot. And don't suffocate to death while doing it. A new saltwater spring? Oh, please, nowhere in the middle of my base. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with it, whatever it is. That's fine. Cinnamon! No! Bad cinnamon! Where are you headed? Moving to catch breath. Yeah, let's move you all the way to where there's oxygen. Just make sure you're going there. Died from a lack of oxygen in an oxygen space. Okay. Well, Granny, we can cancel out that bed. I want to break free. Turn on the oxycan holder. Granny, what are you doing, Granny? You better not be doing fucking that. Get an oxycan. And don't have a grumpy moment in the middle of where there's no oxygen. Because the way that the hardcore works, the moment you realize that you need oxygen, you're just gonna die. No, don't go up. Oh my god. It's okay, Granny. You're still alive! Why is water springing out of you know, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just block it off. That's fine. Have a nap first, Granny. Solar flare, shutting down everything electrical. Oh no, I want it to be high priority, not low priority. Ancient supernova, which has filled the outside space. Ooh. It went straight from oxygen to carbon dioxide. Okay. Another spring. Where did the new spring come out? Can't even tell. That's fine. Alright. Juice Face says it all. It's a thing. Okay. You, research bands, destroy. And we're going to build a new research desk over here. We have a surplus of oxygen. Keep myself contained to that. Where are you? Your priorities of where to pick stuff up, Granny, confuse me, but it's okay. Okay. Now, we need agriculture. Please start. I don't think we have enough discs for this, but we'll find out as we step by step this. And Granny's taking a nice writing in the journal moment. I'm sure this is going to be the most optimistic journal entry ever. Never been a big diary person. He's used to have to place a to-do list. Oh god, something else happened. Cargo pod, okay. Investigate the strange artifact found at the rebel 2 days ago. Build research. Deconstructing an oxycan holder. Rehydrate freeze-dried rations. Tighten bolts. That is surprisingly optimistic for the fact that she's getting a base of minus 60 to her mood. We need one more data chip to get agriculture. Okay. The game is counting that one. Okay. With any luck. With any luck. Lonely Castaway Granny here. Small moon. Yeah, we've got an eclipse going on. It's an alien research. It's a lot of coal that I want, though. Alright, build over here. And we're gonna dig out the coal. As Granny continues to carve out her... You know what? Stop. I want to put a high priority on the building first. Which will also involve boulder deconstruct. Alright. But she's sciencing for now, which is fine. Oh, Granny. I love you, Granny. I promise I'm not trying to make your life that, I mean, the reason why we had the cascade effect last time... Oh, it's on it's temporary and flood. Well, it doesn't matter. It's not producing nothing. I still have... I'm out... No, I am out of oxy candles. I used that last one to make it so I could safely travel there. Which is fine. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to cancel out these for the moment. Because I want you building first. Now, let's get rid of this floating rock, because it's unsightly. An incoming meteor. Well, Granny's being buried alive. Base, we can make hatches. Yeah, we're not going outside anytime soon. We will be trying to open up another Oxybell to help make sure that we survive. But there are... Alright. So I'm going to want... We're going to go back to the original plan. And a background panel along there. You know, no, I can do this the safe way. I can do this the safe way. Hold on. We are going to do this. Make sure that there's background panels on both of those. And we're going to do this as safe as we can. Because we don't have to have an entire pile of people surviving. We just have a Robinson Crusoe situation going on. And we have the berries. Yeah, I'm not going to be worried about the mushrooms that are being fertilized on Cinnamon's body. Both Quinn and Sappa died in the exact same spot because instead of running to the right to grab oxygen, like they could have run over here at the time, they decided to go up the stairs, which had no oxygen around here. Annoying, but that is life sometimes. Granny, what are your stats? Well, we're going to have plenty of plants for you. You're diligent, so you work faster. You enjoy finding relics. You don't have to worry about getting irritated by by lazy explorers anymore. Yeah. Just constantly hearing ominous explosions in the background. Passing the shockwave, it seems to be an ancient supernova. It's going to be random gases flowing around outside. It's hydrogen. It's very sparky outside. In space, no one can hear me scream. Granny, you're doing fine. You're just super lonely and depressed that everybody is dead. Oh, in fact, you've gotten over the fact that everybody is dead. You just have an hour remaining of This World Seems Impossible, which I think is just constantly refreshes. And you're lonely, which I get. Alright, where is Granny going? You're getting basalt from there, or from that shockwave. It's an ancient supernova. Yeah, we're not terribly worried about outside right now. Oh. Because each of those is interesting. It's somehow like applying it to anything with space exposure gets the gas too. We gotta hurry before that thing withers. New plan. No, don't dig it up. Don't. Cancel. Cancel. That's interesting to note, that even like sealed off areas. Okay. That might not even be worth trying anymore. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to that before it dies. How healthy is it? Waning. Zero growth, of course. How are you doing down here? You're doing good. It's going to be a long time before you sprout a seed. And you're going to be relatively happy because, yeah. Alright. I keep building that background anyway, that's fine. Our research bench is no longer as safe as it once was. But we need to get that agriculture so we can start dispersing. Granny, don't forget to get oxygen. You could have moved one square to the left. It's weird that they're not breathing. It used to be their head was next to a square. You know, that's fine. Do the science. Incoming meteor. Now, on the plus side, we're pretty safe for meteors because we are very secure. I just gotta make sure Granny keeps getting oxygen when it's needed. Just keep going, Granny. I'm out of oxycans. Nothing I can do about that. And I don't want to deconstruct the thing mid-research. Can I... Maybe that'll spread out the carbon dioxide a little, and it'll refill some of the oxygen. Go to lay down and take a nap. I feel like shit. Oh, I hope I feel better. Look, see carbon dioxide, you got places that the world wants you to go. Just don't suffocate yourself, Granny. Thank you. Just keep breathing, just keep breathing. There. Now let's thoroughly confuse the system. Random saltwater. Is this where the saltwater geyser is? Incoming meteor, surprise, surprise. That did not do what I expected it to do. Okay. Incoming meteor. Surprise, surprise. How are you doing? Keep disappearing, please. Gas next to it. Yep, that did nothing. Granny has been producing a lot of carbon dioxide, so I might need to change this to her bed. Absolutely. Hope you feel better, Alonda. Was that enough? Did I put enough in, is the question. You get oxygen. That's fine. Beautiful aurora. Phenomena. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Phenomena. Ba-da-da. Too much heavy breathing. Don't feel bad. That is everybody in this scenario. Alright? I chose to play it on Extra Crunchy. Oh, I never updated this. Dead Explorers is not 5, it's 7. Go sleep in an area with more oxygen. Yeah, our O2 breathability layout here. The ship is still surprisingly breathable, but it's losing... Oh, it might be mixing out. I don't know. Really hope I'm not losing oxygen somewhere. I don't think I should be. Welcome back! But it ain't over till the fat lady sings, people. I ain't heard no singing. We're actually very close to having plants. Which means I just need to finish my power project. Well, and wait until the research is done, though. That's... period, the end. Alright, we have agriculture. So, now, I need a base tile here. Power, coal generator, it's going to be there, so I need wire, which we're going to make out of iron, because we have a ton of that going along here. Pardon me. And we're going to start producing oxygen like nobody's business as best as we can. Although I'm not entirely sure why she's going all the way over there for something. She wants the data disk. You know what? That's fair, Granny. You better not suffocate. You lost sound. My sound should still be going. Is it still gone? Who are you calling fat? Did I call someone fat? What? I'm confused! I am easily confused, though. This should be nothing new. When did I call someone fat? I'm confuzzled. Here, I'm going to turn it up on my phone real quick. I'm hearing it on my phone. Can we please put a priority on that wire there? Thank you. I'm okay with building this direction. And actually, here, let's deconstruct you and build another plant here. Which we're going to try to reclaim the spaceship here shortly. Telling you off. Oh, sorry, your headphones just... I don't even remember what I've been saying. It's alright. This is nothing new. No, we got this. We got this. Oh, it was about me saying, I don't remember saying that you were fat. Oh, gotta think ahead. Power, battery. Let's get one there, one there, one there. Put those there. Wire. Not exactly how I was planning on doing these batteries, but if I'm going to be using coal, I need to store as much as I possibly can over time. Because we only have a limited amount of coal. Our coal resource is only 3,000 kilograms. Which is a lot less than you might think. Don't worry, Granny, you won't be alone forever. As long as we can get you to the point of where you can survive, we'll get help. Go, Granny! It's all that's left is Granny. Hey, look. I'm fertilizing the mushrooms. Help! You will be calling for help. Don't worry. That's going to be as soon as we can, you'll be calling for help. We just gotta unpoisonous air the caves in between where you're sleeping and where you're working. Oh. I might need to go back to my 4 wide base level for a little bit easier flow movement. All right, Granny. Now, incoming meteor. Where the ship is going to land out into space, I don't know. I literally have one spot of sunlight that remains. I'm probably going to try to build a solar panel there. Later, at some point. I will need backup power, but right now, an incoming cargo pod. It's at the very top corner of the map, probably because there's too many asteroids. It was a revelation realizing that stuff could, like, smash through the ceilings. Where are you, Granny? Granny? Oh, you're in bed. Alright, you get to sleep, Granny. Oh. Environment. Oh, it's creating a beautiful aurora. We can see it here. We have a colorful beam of light. Isn't it pretty? It's our beam of light, and we love it. Go to food. You know, planter box. I know about that. What is that made out of? Out of dirt. Okay, well, we should have enough dirt to make a couple of those. Big storage box. We will be making those. Heck, I might make it out of fancy marble. Alright. Just keep working on the power project, Granny. The hardest part about this, by the way, Jevin, has literally been getting the research done fast enough with a lack of discs and having to search for them to get the basics needed. I don't know if it's going to be enough that I need, but it's thus far, I've got some of a balance. Research is brutal, but you love it. No, I love it too! But I'm just saying, so far in the hardcore mode, it's with all the other factors. Getting the research to actually go. The world generates enough data chips to complete all research in hardcore. I believe you. You know, I got enough to get those first 3 that I was working on in this little area here, and there might still be some hidden in other spots. It just... oh, it's rough. How much transmitite do we have? We are about a 1/6 plus of the way there. 15%, man. Oh. Hey, we made it to day 7.4. That's something. Alright. All the batteries are connected. I think I do have access. Yeah, I do have more coal here. so I have some passive oxygen production. I am about to be able to do planting. Yeah, that's just gonna get flooded. Why are you... That's a really weird place to decide to have a snack. I accept it. It's still a weird spot to have a snack. Just don't do what every other person... Oh my god, don't you dare! God damn it, Granny's dead. Oh, maybe not. Oh my fucking god. No. No. We are locking this door. Whatever you're thinking of doing, Granny. Yep. You can move back to here. Get whatever oxygen you need. I want to prioritize. No, not lazily. That Z, I think, keeps screwing me up. Locking a door. Good. So lock the door. We're going to lose some oxygen with what you're doing, but you're not going to suffocate from the funky up and downs. We have enough oxygen up here for you to run outside and deal with this. Although, if you could bring enough material to... Wait, what did you leave to go do, Granny? Oh, you're gonna go grab it, put it in. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Cool. Get your needs filled, Granny. I wish I had friends to chat to. Well, you can start chatting to the corpses laying around. Yay! Now I just need to supply the darn thing with coal, and because it's on that side... Fudge cookies. If it was on the other side, I could just automatically... No, because I'm buried. I don't have another option. I can peel... Ideal companions is they don't talk back. Fair. You're already thinking positively. Oxygen. We are going to be making some freaking trees. About there, and a light. Give you another safe hallway. That's me, glass half full all the way. We just need to supply you with... Oh, bitumen is a coal-like substance, apparently. I haven't had a chance to take a look at the database for it yet. Bitumen. Let's open the database. And crude oil boils to crude oil. Interesting. Even when I have a cranky streamer yelling at you. I'm cranky. Hey, it's a cargo pod. Is it going to be at the top of the map again? Yep, because it can't fit anywhere else. Because we've been buried. Where are you, there you are, Granny. Oh, you decided to build all that instead of filling the coal. It's a meteor. Surprise. Oh my gosh, we have power. We have carbon dioxide getting converted back into oxygen. Alright, Granny, we gotta continue this process. Put the light there. Put a couple tiles up here. And then we gotta add more plants. Stack out any of that. Deconstruct. Stage 1. Basic oxygen acquisition. Success. Granny might live. Ah, sweet Jesus and a popsicle stick. Alright, update light, please. Oh, that still doesn't have power? Why does that not have power? Oh. I thought I built a wire to do that. A solar flare! Right when we get power. Rubber. That's fine. Okay. Incoming meteor. I gotta go feed the chooks. Don't let you die. I'm trying not to. We're gonna get you help. I believe in Granny too. This ain't gonna be the prettiest base, but we are gonna make it freaking work. What are you gathering? Alright, stop. Stop. Resources, big storage box, put it there. And that should cover just about everything. So I can, every other box, just empty out. Deconstruct. I can keep you. You're in a fine spot there. You are taking some weird ways to get places, Granny, but you're going to be cleaning up for a little while. Enjoy your ration pack. Yes, Granny has entered a tile with space exposure. That's expected. In fact, you know what? Let's try to keep Granny sane. I'll also give her something to do on the in-between. Although I'm not sure why she went all the way to the left first. And why are you hanging out in space to... You know what? That's fine, Granny. Alright. Those plants are working overtime down there. Just don't get yourself killed, Granny. Granny has to live. I believe in Granny. Granny can live, can call in the escape ship. I have no idea where the pod's gonna go. So we can get a crew again. I believe in this. As long as they're hardcore need for oxygen. Like that's a little frustrating that they're, with the amount of oxygen that they use. You know what? I can probably change your bed to up here finally. Move back into the spaceship. No longer exiled to the caves, Granny. I feel much better about this now. Not even gonna lie. Oh yeah, I want the light overview. I could put another plant there. If there's light somewhere, we're building plants around it. The oxybells are doing work. But, as you can see, it's been slowly getting cut off. There's a second one up here. Thank you, oxybells. They are amazing. I love them, and I will love them forever. They weren't enough to cause my people not to actually kill themselves thanks to a buildup of poisonous carbon dioxide in places, but Granny is alive because of the oxybell. The noble, amazing oxybell. Alright. Interesting. For as long as I have had access to them, I have thoroughly enjoyed them. They're my favorite farm to design too, because it has the requirements to make it work right. Yet most places they spawn, they naturally survive. It's always been a nice thing. Like, I love this one here. I'm gonna get around to saving that one eventually. I just priorities, man. Although it's interesting, when a block falls on one, it got crushed and it became a seed. That was frustrating. And this one had gotten crushed at one point. Or almost died from the wave of material, the air. You know what, speaking of which, I think I am going to actually dig out these two squares. And put a background panel behind that. So it can stay safe. But I still want to prioritize that. Literally, it's the only ray of sunlight spot. I'm not sure why it hasn't been covered, but watch, it's where the pod just crashes through my solar panel and destroys it. We're gonna need new batteries soon. Because I need to store up as much energy as I possibly can. The question is, where am I gonna put the batteries? Not that Granny's using a ton of power, but I'd like it to be able to continue for as long as we, the coal, until we can get Coralite going. But yeah, finish what you're doing now, Granny. Yeah, there's not enough light to work you, which is fine. Okay. So our current power situation is what we got. Alright. Now, what else did we have queued up that I was concerned she might work on in between digging and background to that? That's fine. Go take care of that so we can save the Oxybell from the next time that air goes wonky around it, thanks to an ancient supernova. All right. Next is we need to mine out the coal. No, Granny needs time to clean up. Or put coal in the coal burner. In fact, for a minute here, turn you off. Because I don't want you just constantly filling it with coal. When the batteries go back down to getting low, we can turn it back on. And just clean up the base, Granny. Right in your diary. I'm sure it's gonna be Soronri. Wait, best friend? Aw! Anytime she's by the corpse of her best friend, that counts. Either that or one of the plants has become her best friend. Why are you holding your breath? Are you grabbing something from out there? That's fine. Just grab away for a little, Granny. Tidy up the base, get the resources into one spot so you're not randomly running around. Although, while I'm thinking about it, research 3 data trips to make it so I can get rid of random water. That might be worth it still. I just don't have... I've got 1 disc right now. We need to be a little more conservative on what we need. The water thing would be a nice thing. Oh, and I still need to fill... Granny, we need a tile here. Thank you. Yeah, you're low on oxygen. That's expected. We've just barely made it so oxygen is all over this base. Alright, it does seem to get that. So, our oxygen still isn't great, but we are converting. a bunch of the carbon dioxide, and I don't think I have any other thick groups. So as long as we don't lose too much oxygen through anything, I think we can begin projects for long-term survival once we clean stuff up. I'm gonna need probably gonna plant up 4 berries. I have not found any of those the upside down berry plants yet. Although over here had a bunch of hydrogen once upon a time. Hey, Hunter! How's it going? Hi, Hunter. Welcome to the stream. And poor Granny being survived all by herself amidst a pile of corpses at Adaptory. But Granny has lived. I'm dead. The stand-in for Jevon's dead. Quinn is dead. Oh, poor Granny. Wow. During the day, I'm using more than my lights make up. You know, and that's fine. It might be time to try and explore what's down here. God, that's... But no, keep getting materials. Grady got them infinite lives going on, having to keep them up with the young kids and fast-paced video games. It's a pleasure. This is the first time I think I've seen you here, Hunter. I appreciate it. How's our storing doing? Slowly, but surely. We'll get everything. Oh, I can probably unlock this door now. Unlock. And I'm also, there's light here. So let's build a tree there. It's my pleasure to be here and hopefully do some entertainment. Hence the name of the channel. You okay? I'm sorry. Incoming cargo pod. It's gonna be up near the roof again, because they, again, still have nowhere to go. I really don't know how I'm gonna unbury myself from this. That's probably gonna provide the hardest challenge here. Another incoming cargo pod. Grim reminds you of oxygen not included, and unless long in easy mode in that game. Well, this is the hardcore mode of this game, and this, Adaptory has... It's a side view, liquid and gas physics related game. So there's gonna be that kind of comparison that can be made. The way the physics of the gas and liquids work is gonna be slightly different. And this is more based around, you start with 4 explorers. The goal is to keep them all alive.
Good job on that.
The fact that I've managed to keep 1 alive right now, as you can see that I've killed 7. We had a TPK in the last group. A new water spring has emerged. Where is it, and do I need to block it? I'm gonna need to block that. You know what? I think it's time to dig down, and we will build a tile. And let's see if Granny does the proper dig, build, dig, build. No. Well, with oxygen not included, you can get new people just randomly. It's one of the things you can pop in. You get these random gifts that you can get in the game and stuff like that. This is a slightly slower experience on anything other than hardcore. And it allows you to build more of a rapport with your people. At least in my opinion. You know what? I want a little bit more of a buffer. No. Said you're going back to bed. Fair. Gifts. You can get new NPCs in the portal, but I didn't know. Gifts. Gifts. Yeah, like you can get food randomly from it and whatnot. Be right back. Grandma wants your phone. Fair. Although this granny is in the middle of having a temper tantrum. And hopefully it's catharsis. Well, there goes the solar flare. Waiting for Granny to sleep. So weird only having one person again at the moment. And sadly my Yam Yam that I am playing on, if I turn it to speed 3, doesn't make too much of a difference. Cathar's sis? I didn't know he had one. And who is Cathar? Cathar of the Hill People? Alright. Now, build. I'm actually going to stop real quick. Turn that into a tile. Dig out that. Put a wire from there to here. And build a light here. And then a wire coming from here to here. And that should allow me to have enough light that I can bring down, like, build a plant, a tree. Probably. Can I do it here? I might be able to do it there. That'd be nice if I could. I am going to dig up that transmitite because I need it. What? I was about to be like, why are you going back down to build? Alright. Dig up that. We can get more iron. We're going to need that eventually anyway. Here shortly, we're going to have to go on a quest for more discs to advance our science. Skewed door because it's broken temporarily. Alright. So I have more light down here, which is fine. And we're going to build a tree here. Do I have any lux? No. I can't build it at the bottom of that, though. I think I'm actually safe to do this. Might not be, though. We'll find out shortly. So if it starts hurting our brown Bernie until we have a chance to start planting our own garden, we're going to deal with it. Because I need this to not be a death trap. This room is part of the reason what was the death trap. Now, be it our people died getting data discs, but... Nope, too much lux at the base. How am I doing on food? Do I have a bunch of ration packs left? 4. Yep. Goodbye, brown Bernie plant. Deconstruct door. It's not going to be needed anymore. And it's time to make a farm for the brown Bernies somewhere. I mean, I could turn this into an active farm. It is technically just down the way from here. Alright. Got a plan. Yep, we're good light-wise. Give me a couple natural Bernies and then 3 planters worth. That should be more than enough to feed Granny until people get here. So come to the planter. Now we're going to make brown Bernies. And this planter box is going to be brown Bernies. And this planter box is going to be brown Bernies. We're not being pretty here. Not until we're in a better spot. And this is bothering me. I made fun of Zeppy for the same thing, so... Oh, look at them swang. cute columns of mushroom colonies. Alright. Now, up near the top, we still have some spots we can dig out and see what is hiding. And I should probably be careful with that salt water. There's not a lot there. There's more up here, but the salt water, the regular water, don't mix very well. And Granny is up in the entombed spaceship. Yeah, we're gonna need that bit of transmitite too, and might as well turn that into another spot. Any other transmitite on the board that doesn't involve space journeys? Nope. Not right now, at least. Alright. And she's, gonna come over here and dig through that. Give me a little, more alien artifacts. Surprise, surprise. There was a brown Bernie just in the rock. That's always fun. And her journal. 5 journal entries. Let's see what we got. Yeah, day 4 is pay respects to Cinnamon. Oh, clean the base. Debug ship's computer. Take out our file system. Big diary person. Been busy. Still a few more tasks to complete today. Left by that meteor. Detangle wiring. Rehydrate freeze-dried rations. Busy day. Debug. Fix fit. Cardio! Granny got cardio in one of those days. Do the exercise, Granny. Go you. Hey, a little more transmitite. How many discs? Do I have 3 discs plugged away yet, or still just 2? You know, I don't want that salt water to get in my way anymore. But, so infrastructure and 6 data chips for gas tank and liquid tank. There's our gas and advanced gas. 9 data chips. All right. Advanced research would be nice. Revival is crossed off. Automation, computing sensors, that's all still there. Pretty sure the Hill's jealous of Lothar all the camera time. Fair. I wonder if it's just the cat's Thor sis. Wah, 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 wah. Let me bring this back up in the background so I can. There we go. Well, I'm not worried about tanks yet, but I do want to be able to clean up some of the water. We can start that up, and if we come across another disc, we'll be able to finish it. Granny getting her science on. How are we doing with our storage? We're carrying about 1/4 of it. Still need to finish cleaning. To think that this little cubby space right here is the only reason the Granny is still alive. Thank you, Oxybells, you beautiful, beautiful creations. Now, I think I'm actually going to cap that. Deconstruct that. Solar flare, shutting off everything. Fair. And her research is slowed down again, because in the dark. You know, Cathar does everything. Low key. Phenomena. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Lothar of the Hill People. I'm glad that that reference was gotten at the Hill People. Go to bed, Granny. You need it. Of course, I'm playing on hardcore, where I don't even have a chance to revive everybody on the off chance I do actually make anything. Alright. Research, spend a little more time putting stuff away while we wait for our food sources to grow. And then it's back to the search. Raiders detect incoming meteor. Try not to panic. I'm not. We've already been buried. Like, it's a little on the silly side. Yes, I'm sorry, you have no ability to gain any social. The best you can get is be kind of happy because they're standing next to Cinnamon's corpse. Yeah, rations, badoo. Back to work. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're building the spots up there. Incoming meteor! I'm gonna make a hatch here, put a tile there. Okay. Now we begin. Okay. I'm gonna start. We're gonna make base to about there. And up to here. Change that to a hatch. And we're going to dig out all of that while we're at it. No, I don't want to start at the bottom. Dig at all that. Okay, we're actually going to cancel out all the stuff up here. We are going to need long-term oxygen if we are going to survive with the base. And our power usage at the moment is good enough. Tail of a comet, that's fine. Because if I'm going to be clearing shit out into space. Yeah, you're out of that. That's fine. We'll worry about that in the future. We've got building projects to work on. So we have to turn that carbon dioxide into a resource. Instead of just out into space. Incoming cargo pod. It's going to be up near the ceiling. Yup. Oh, that was actually interesting. Where did... It said something planted. And that, of course, is not on... Son of a biscuit. Let's see what we can find. It's somewhere. It's like the one warning I want to look for, and I was too stupid to actually check it out. Alright. Before we get too far, I think I can afford to do this. And with background panels under it like that. And that should still work, because that's all space exposure, so it's going to get rid of the water, but... Stupid little rocks. I hate it once the little rocks you can barely see. Why are you going up to... Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We will make a priority of those top two. All right. Alright, game. I tell you to make a priority of... That's fine. Oh, hey! Massive oxygen. Oh, that's beautiful. That'll work for the moment. Although, gonna have to watch that oxy bell. Oh, wait, no, it's safe from it! Yes. Alright, well, you just do whatever you're gonna do, Granny. That works fine for me. I'm totally down with it. for the moment. Well, the oxygen in space. We have an atmosphere for a short period of time. In fact, let's prioritize some outside digging. Only got a limited time on that oxygen, Granny. Now is not the time to be writing in her journal. Granny! We have a chance to dig ourselves out of the mountain that we're under. Oh, hush you.
Dear diary. Today I found oxygen. Oh, ran out.
Oh. Now these are all going to be resources that it's going to cost us to get, but hopefully by then we'll have the coal oxygen generator up. Yep, I would like to prioritize these, please. Yeah, thanks. Alright. It is okay to go take a nap. Even with this priority going on. In fact, while I'm at it here, let's get rid of all this stuff that you can reach. This definitely puts a damper on my standard solar power arrays that I make. Catharschondria. Get a lot of glass. That was our, yeah, still over a kilogram of oxygen there. Just keep on digging, although there's about to be a block of sand falling with, I think, water above it. No, that's oxygen. Okay. That is a lot of transmitite. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of transmitite. We will dig our way out of the hole. 7 dead. Oh lord. Yeah, that first run, everybody died. You know, that happens sometimes. starting to run low on oxygen. Hey, Molten! Welcome to, yeah. Almost everybody's dead. Yeah. No, you didn't die. You are still alive, Granny. Popping in to say hi before your gameplay. I hope you're having an awesome day, dude. Hey, you have an absolutely awesome day, too. What you gonna be playing? You are still alive, Granny. You've successfully gotten the base lit. We got a farm growing. We're planting. Ah, good old repo. We're just getting a chance to actually clear out some of the space-related nastiness out there. And with any hope, I can still also build some background panels there before all the oxygen runs out. The planet is atmosphere for a little bit. I forgot to update the 5 to 7 because it's 4 from the original crew, and then 7 from the with the 3 that died in this game. You know, do what you gotta do, Granny, while there's oxygen. The moment the oxygen leaves, we can... Oop, I turned Charlie off on accident. Small moon between us and solar eclipse. Our food supplies are running low. They shouldn't be running low. We're low on rations. 3 for 1 person. 21 brown berry. Yeah, no, I think I'm okay ration-wise, Charlie. 15 alien artifacts. Yeah, we're running out of oxygen up here. Okay, so we can cancel out this project, and we can come back to it when the next time there's oxygen. This does not bother me. Okay, now we can go back to our background panel, which is going to be everything up to here. And then tiles coming down along there. And this is actually going to be a ladder as well. So the ladder is going to go all the way down. A brown new saltwater spring. Well, that's probably going to...
It's hot.
Okay. Freaking springs. Okay, I can get to it. Just dig out that. And then build a tile there. And mark all of this as priority. Alright, Granny, you've got a job. Get to it. Before the entire asteroid gets flooded, or planetoid, or whatever we're on. Before the celestial body gets flooded. At this rate, it's going to be a water world. Like, we're going to be sitting there and suddenly Kevin Costner is going to come out and attack.
Remember, he has no name, so Death can't find it.
Fair. So. So what? Are you trying to say so? You've got a job? Huh? Oh my gosh, we found another disc. Woo!
Little known fact from audience, Waterworld is one of my more favorite movies.
It's a movie. I have a love-hate relationship with it.
Oh, the premise of it's dumb. I just love the movie.
That I'll give you. Well, both of the Kevin Costner post-apocalyptic things are fun.
The Postman's actually more realistic, though.
It is. It is.
The idea of a car salesman becoming a brutal warlord is actually not that weird, because they did that for G.I. Joe.
I was gonna say, it works for Cobra Commander.
I'm sure most people have forgotten that part.
You're just a little old lady. Aw, don't say it like that. Well, I'm here thinking about this. Liquid and gases can pass through grates, provide foundations for other buildings. Explorers can walk on these. So I'm actually going to turn these into grates instead of tiles. And yeah, we'll make it out of granite. It's just fine. She's just a little old lady. Spam. Thank you, sir. I always appreciate it. Hey, Granny, don't feel bad. I'm just feeding mushrooms right now. Like, that's my entire job. I'm human fertilizer. Alright, well, we did find the disc, so we should be able to clean up liquids shortly, which is good. I love you, Granny. Thank you for being here and helping me be able to walk away from the accusations that I purposely killed off everybody but Cinnamon to appease my own ego. So the plan is, once the oxybells come to a certain point of maturation where we can get a seed from them and pick them up. Ha ha ha! Renamed Grimy Cinnamon. Funny. Okay, what's going to happen to the disc? Please pop up there. Thank you. Ah! That is hair from my hair tie getting in my spam. We are going to have to turn on the coal sometime soon. We've gotten our power down to a certain degree. Although the next time it's daytime, I'm going to see if I can see light hitting any more of these spots, because it might be worth at some point running out there to help deal with the stoofs. But the goal of this is to use the carbon dioxide to increase pressure. Oh my, do I have... I didn't build a tile or a background panel behind that. I don't think it'll matter, but okay. 3 times speed. Granny, who has now been on her own for a week. Oh, that's also space exposure. Son of a gun. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of how the granny came out. It's a little more blonde than I could, but I can't exactly select the hair. I'm sure those are both under priority. Tail of Comet, yeah. Now let's see if anything hits in the area we cleared. Doesn't look like it. I'm fine. Why does it sound like you're just happy for the vacation again, you know, away from the family? All right. Now, we dig up all of this. Yes! Big exclamation point. Yeah. That's fair. Sadly, I have no way to patch up springs. So that's kind of going to be in the way of our process here, but... Oh, that's where the brown Bernie came from. Well, that's fine. We're digging up the brown Bernie now. Yeah. And the plant that's next to it's not going to work anymore, but that's as intended. Now, the atmosphere around here is going to get awful thick. Deconstruct the plant for now. How's the batteries doing? Still got a bunch of WDs. You know what? So it takes some granite and some iron, but you know what? I like the way that it looks, that if I build some there. And power... I think I'm actually going to move my light that's there to... And move this here. The light going here, here, and here. Yeah, this is going to put a lot of drain, but it's really only going to be here for the purposes of the coal. Later on, when I get automation, you know, I'm going to be a weirdo and just place an extra plant here because it won't hurt anybody. I'll also put that on priority. Welcome back, Rosalie. Granny is still alive somehow. It's mostly grit and determination at this point. I don't have anything else to put it. Hurry up, Granny. Why are you going out into... That's fine. Small moon, so yeah, there's an eclipse, and you're grabbing more from out there. You know what? Immediately after this... Lock. No! Okay, you put that down. Lock that, thank you. Build that. And never go back to that hat. Well, not for a while anyway. Granny rocks. She's the best of us. She is the best of us. Even if she does walk on the bottom of the world with Velcro shoes. You know, why am I not? Okay. Let's get rid of the priority on all these. And just make it so that all of this is going, and then let's make the priority on the digging down here. So you just have to run around all the way around each time. Blush! Hey, you're awesome, Granny. There are very few people in this world that I can say that I've proudly done my best to force my friends to like, and you're amongst them. Alright, real quick, we're going to place a priority on this bad boy now that I have the discs for it. No, me? I'm awesome, don't get me wrong. Believe me, I'm the first person to tell you how awesome I am. I'm hoping this will work to be able to turn coal basically into oxygen. Thank you. Now, I've never done this cleaning up the incoming meteor, jump to location. Up at the top of the map somewhere, because, yeah, we're locked in. Still. Granny doing science! And now I go for a black cherry Faygo. And I am proud to found your community. And I enjoy watching you play games that I really suck at. Alright. We now have water disintegration. How does this work? Water. Alright, so I can disintegrate all of this, hopefully. And that. And all of that. And all of that. This is the first time I've done this, so let's see how well this works out. Well, it's not what she decided to do first. Yeah, we're running out of power. Where all are you headed, Granny? Oh, to get the iron that's there. Okay, that's fair. And I don't mean it against Granny with this. I mean, just the explorers. They're not always eating a ration in the middle of the floor. That's fine. Okay, you want to build before you get rid of water. That's fine, but we do need to get rid of the water. Here, can I prioritize, like, a new water spring? Oh, Jesus Christ, where is it? Nowhere I can worry about right now. That's fine. I want to see what this looks like. Oh, while she's doing it, it's taking away water from the rest of it. Okay. I might trust the judgment of the one surviving member of this expedition. That's fair. Alright, how am I doing power-wise? Alright, well, it looks like it's time to turn you back on well before we're ready. And we're going to cancel out, basically, that. And we need to build trees, mother truckers. We are building trees. Heck, I'll build one there, too. Alright, maybe not priority in all those trees yet. So I need to turn that back on, which she should be doing first, maybe? No, she's going to sleep.
Hey.
That's fair. I can't be mad at that. Let's set that at high priority and exit the extra priority in all these until we've got the coal back on. We're out of power. The power required to run all the extra lamps is part of the problem. That's fine. This is why we have these backup plans. Gonna go look for a bit. All right. Well, have fun doing whatever you're doing in the background. Cargo pod, jump to location. Somewhere up at the roof, because, yeah, of course it is. We've gotten hit by too many meteor strikes. Like, this is a planet that's growing into a planet with increased strikes to increase its mass. Alright. Now we build as many of these trees as quickly as we can. It's going to replace out a lot of the oxygen. What? Don't throw a temper tantrum in the middle of the carbon dioxide sink. Granny, stop doing this to yourself. Oh. Oh, I might need to make this sink bigger. Yeah, that's gonna go crushingly into there with all right. How much power did we get up to? Not a lot. Well, we're doing our best with this. It's good that Winston did some work outside of the area. Takes a lot of trees to count up the difference between one coal generator. I mean, there's some logic behind that. Heck, you know what? Let's build another tree here. The owner of the bar I'm working at is here with his brother. I'm on my best behavior. You, Rosalie? Impossible. Well, no, I believe you might be on your best behavior. Just that might be different than what some other people might consider to be decent and or good behavior. Well, it looks like we're keeping the carbon somewhat contained. Some building such as coal tree only works if the nearby gas pressure is low enough. What is the pressure for down here? Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, we're gonna turn you off for a bit. Turn off. No, priority. Turn off the coal. Thank you. Oh, crap. I didn't realize that those were untiled. Or unbackground paneled. On the plus side, we should be pushing a ton of oxygen throughout the whole base. Which was partially the goal, but I haven't actually opened up enough area as would be useful for the coal. But it's what I had the research for, alright? On the plus side, we have indeed. We have solved temporarily our oxygen problems. Now we need to concern ourselves with how to do that. Natural environment, planetoid is creating a beautiful aurora tonight. I'm sure it's still only one beam. Oh no! Oh wait, we're still under an eclipse, aren't we? Self-planet seed. Oh, thank you for continuing life. And build an end tile here. All right. Next, we got to still focus on research. They're leading us off to a side over here. There we go. Burp. As well as still needing to clean up all this water, because I'm dumb and forgot about it.
This is true. He is dumb.
I'm sure there's some people here that would all of a sudden yell at me for saying that about myself. Oh, you are... I didn't even notice that spring start there. Alright, why is Granny so unhappy? Oh, because you weren't breathing. So yeah. Oxygen seems to be normalizing around the base. Which, if I get too concerned about it messing with the oxybells, which fortunately that one's in carbon dioxide, so it'll keep growing. This one is just not in a high enough pressure. This one is totally safe. So the only one I really have to worry about is this one here. Which I don't know offhand how exactly I'm going to fix, but it's going to be on my list of things to do. Whew! Ah, creepy face! Just had to come back. I'm telling you, there's going to be a really fancy set of eyes and mouth that's going to happen at the moment I can get memberships. Yeah, and our power is just not. Alright. So... yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with the power the way it is right now for a bit. Because our oxygen's fine. We don't need light for anything that we're growing. We literally just need light for keeping Granny happy, which we love to do, and turning carbon dioxide into oxygen. As we open up into some more of the caverns, that's going to force a movement of gases. Chorus and Eyeball Beach, we meet again. It has been a while. In fact, I think I need switches where I can turn off entire sections of lights, but I am nowhere near advanced enough for that. Let's just take a look at the science real quick and see what our next goal should end up being. Somehow Granny is still alive. That's the amazing part. No, I definitely need liquid and gas. start with gas. Incoming meteor. Let's jump to Granny. And we still have 2/3 of the transmitite to find. Picked up a small moon between... Yeah, well, there's... I was going to take a look to see if we were still getting that one sunbeam, but, I shall assume we are not. Okay. And let Granny just sit back and breathe for a little bit. And work on science! At some point, we're going to have to move our lab. And the moment I've got a little more control over things like my oxybells and whatnot, I will definitely be doing that. Yep, out of power. Which means I'm probably going to make a second coal generator. Somewhere where I can dump the stuff into space. But I need the eclipse to stop. So I think I'm going to create probably about there. And there. Unlurk! Sadly, you're in the dark again, but we got plenty of oxygen. And you're doing science. Lit only by the computer screen. And you're almost out of data chips. I'm happy being me, all alone in space. Sciencing! That's fair. Oh, writing in your diary. It's probably just another checklist of, gotta remember to do this and this and this and this. As usual, I've been busy today. Still a few more tasks about build a door, investigate the cause of a long time. It goes, Aurora, build a door. I only want dig out latrine trenches. Memorize planetary coordinates. Alright, I have not made any latrines. Your people do not have to poop yet. Alright. So I've got that area sectioned off. Question is, what task is... Oh, Granny's sleeping. Busy making lists. Your diary is entirely... Other than day 18. I can't deny it, I'm miserable. All I want to do is mope around and feel sorry for myself. Things were bad back on Azazanga, but at least there was air to breathe and galapple to eat. To do, fix door sensors. Investigate cause of solar flares and see if the ISEA guidebook has any advice for dealing with them. Rehydrate. Practice positive affirmations. Fix door sensors. Hey, we got you moved back into the spaceship, alright? I need some Prozac. That's gotta be a positive right there, right? Incoming meteor. Alright. Any water spot, just go ahead, continue removing them when you can. I hate the way water looks in my base. And my age being awake is a positive. Yeah, fair. A brand new water spring. Where is it? Somewhere that I can't get to. Alright, that's fair. Flood the world. I will keep an area dry. It just doesn't seem very efficient yet. That entire area is vacuum. I thought it was, which means that probably leads out into space. And we'll find out. Especially since right now the only thing that I have that can dump into it is carbon dioxide, which we can create in abundance at this point, and will help us. Although, let me stop right before I get to the end and figure out what I'm doing. Because I do want to be able to produce power without flooding my base with pressured stuff to the point of where stuff doesn't work. At least until the oxybells are in a good spot. Any of those discs? That looks like a mushroom. Evening Gaming Dan, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome to a graveyard full of explorers and one granny running around. I do need to put it down another storage bin somewhere. Oh, how full are you? I haven't let Granny do any cleaning in a while. Going well, just woke up. Alright, sciencing for basic, I believe, gas stuffs. Yeah, gas. Then we'll do basic liquid. Because worse comes to worse. Once we have the gas, we can set up the liquid so that we can transfer stuff to an oxygen generator with a pump. And we can make nice fluffy oxygen as we need it. Pardon me. You know, at this point, I'd really love for another one of those supernovas to hit that pumped oxygen into everything. The blocks on top of the... Yes! They're very pretty. So for shutting down all electrical devices. Well, if we had power, it wouldn't be an issue, but... We're using old paper and pen. Yay, we have. Oh, and we're to eating. We're probably out of ration packs. Oh, no. Just Granny decided she was going to nosh on some mushroomies. Keep disintegrating water. That will forever be in water, as far as I can tell. Mushrooms, all mine. I do love me some fun, guys. All right, that a little bit of annoying water is out of the way. Okay. You know, the plants don't have light, and that's fine. They don't need it. Dig up the last spot. It's there. We really need to repair up the base. In fact, here, let's move to super speed for a little bit. Which does not do much with the actual speed of the game, which is fine. Oh, waves of an ancient supernova. Are we about to get? What are we about to get flushed with? Please be oxygen. Carbon dioxide. It definitely flows into this cave down here. Good to know. And another water spring. Ugh. Apparently I'm building a tile here. Alright. But gas. Gas piping, gas bridge, gas vent, gas pump. That gives me an idea. Interesting. Okay. Yay, gas. Very good job doing the gas research, Granny. She's the last in line. All right, Granny, go plug the water. Once you're done sleeping, you can plug the water. Thank you. Well, on the plus side, it's easier to micromanage one person. The fact that I had one person left after the sudden blah, blah, blah was luck. Although, to be fair, I had started moving beds around to places, and Granny's bed was technically in the safest of spots. So... to be fair. Go plug the... and then you get to destroy the spot. With a high priority. Watch that water disappear into nothingness. Wow, that really does not go very fast, does it? She's been destroying water so long, she's gotten hungry. Did I set my next research goal of the actual liquid? Yep, okay. It'll be interesting. Let me take a look at the gas tank here. Connect the gas network. Tanks only have one gas at a time. Putting to connected network. Sensor researching a signal certain network based on circuits. Not require power. Will not work correctly without a foundation. How much do they hold? 250 kilograms of gas? We can make that work. It's an incoming meteor. It's on top of the area that we're hoping to try to build out to space. Well, about to have more gas outside, but what kind is the question? Thicker carbon dioxide. All right. Our world is getting quite a thick carbon dioxide atmosphere. That's 10 kilograms of carbon dioxide pressure. Another one has just happened. Let's see what happens. It's oxygen, but not in an area that we want it to be in. That's poo-poo. That's what that is. That is poo-poo.
You're poo-poo.
I won't actually argue against that right now. Granny, do some cleaning up. We just need some cleaning up for a bit. Yeah. No, it was great. It's just like, oh, look, there's oxygen, but not... Yeah, we still got tons of carbon just soaked in the air above us. RNG was not our friend.
RNG is never your friend.
Why
don't you understand that? The world is easy to understand.
It was for a little bit. Hey, solar flares turned off everything mechanical.
No, Drew, you misunderstand. RNG is never your friend. When you're doing good, it's setting you up for failure. RNG Jesus hates you.
I won't even try to argue against that. Oh, it's another slam nearby. Oh, created a lot of steam when that one hit. Damn you, RNG Jesus. Although I do think I need to expand my coal thing to actually convert the oxygen faster. Well, that's fine. For the most part, Granny's running around in oxygen-rich environments, so that's good. House spare, glass half empty. Yeah. Not an inaccurate way of putting it.
I don't like that they say glass half empty is pessimism.
Uh-oh. Okay, sir.
Same thing with that glass half full. It's not optimism. It's just what the glass is. Really, you're just arguing the semantics of what word you use to describe a half container of something.
Your glass is at 50% capacity. The idea is that someone is, generally who is more uplifting is going to be, hey, it's half full. Uh-oh. What are we uh-ohing?
No, they're right. I'm generally a pessimist when I'm not being just realist about things.
He's still a good guy, y'all.
Oh, that has nothing to do with morals. You can be a pessimist and be one of the nicest people on the planet. You see everything negative.
Send him off into an existential thought hole. Thought hole.
It's not that hard about brains.
The house bear does not feel well currently.
The food's not causing me to feel like
Rosalie says, I'm assuming Halo Bear. So either you were getting ready to fight the flood, or you were an angel innocent in some fashion.
I believe it's not.
No, I think it's just that. No, knowing Rosalie, she's probably meaning some kind of angelic nature, because it's Rosalie.
I will fight the flood.
He's ready to fight the flood, people.
I mean, what's the worst thing that happen? You just gotta eat them first.
That is a perspective.
I mean, what scares things that eat everything? Something that eats them back.
I'm not going to argue against that, actually.
I mean,
All
I'm
right.
pretty sure the Tyranid bioform of 40k would be afraid of something that ate them back. I mean, they don't like fighting orcs for that exact reason.
Fair. And you got a Go House Bear from Granny. I think I can probably get rid of that door as well. Yeah, let's deconstruct all these doors. If those brown burnies get destroyed, I'm okay with that. Okay.
It's kind of like the ultimate defense against a burglar is fight them naked.
I don't don't know if that's the ultimate defense, but it would definitely make a lot of people think twice before they continue the process.
All I know is if I need to go fight somebody naked, they're going to rethink their whole life as the near 400-pound naked fat dude comes running at them all flopping around.
Granny sends you hugs.
I appreciate that. I'm not about that.
Alright, sir.
I decided that it's too much to
See, well, be awesome. How much of that bitumen do I have? Bitumen. I don't even know what that is. Oh yeah, we're making a lot of brown berries. Brown Bernie's. Guess, where's that? Oh, we actually don't have any of it yet. Okay. You know, I kept saying I was going to let Granny organize, and now she's off doing something. Destroying water still. Some of which is because I opened up the water up here. That makes sense. Oh! It's like an asphalt? I mean, I suppose that makes sense. All day, trying to stop the flood of the world. If you notice, the caves below our base, full of water. The only reason it's not there is because there's 25 kilograms of a thing. I only had a straw for the water! I think you have more than a straw. I think you've got a ray gun that's disintegrating it. A solar flare shutting off. Good thing I'm not using power for anything, game. I mean, it's going to stink about the time when I finally find some, like, yams and stuff like that. Like, it's definitely going to be needed. There goes the water. Like, very quickly removing water. It's the goal. It's a good thing. It's just, it's a job that needs to get done. Because with the amount of springs that are popping up everywhere... Yeah. Half this world's going to end up getting annihilated with steam at some point. We're still in the basic functions of the game here, too. That I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It does. But it's not that strenuous of a task, like doesn't seem to be going down quickly. Other than you have impending doom, which, yeah, I'm assuming is just a bad... You're playing on extra hard, so they have impending doom. And you're right by the food. If you want to get those mushrooms whenever your character wants, it's just like, bam. I didn't realize that when I opened up the doors here, like, you took off a huge amount of water that was from here that was dripping into there, so it's a lot more work than you thought. It's just, there's a ton of water. Every morning when I wake up. Yeah, I think I'll come back to the water test, though. Go get some food and some rest. Passing through the tail of a comet. Yay. Impending doom. Yes. Detecting incoming meteors, seek immediate shelter. Look at that. My people are encased. We started off on the surface of this planetoid. We are now meters below the surface. The planet is the middle of formation as we are here. How's that for disturbing? Granny is off eating. Why did you go there to eat? You know what? No judgment, just a little confusion. We are losing oxygen there. which is part of the goal. So we do have a lot of oxygen right now, so we can afford to open up areas. In fact, having to produce more oxygen would put us in a better shape. Hey, it's an incoming meteor. Woof. Solar flare. Alright, you know what? I think before I finish this project, so I want to see how quickly that oxygen disappears. It's not that fast. Which means if I put carbon dioxide into this area, it's probably also not going to disappear equally as fast. Yes. How far along are you growing? You've still got a bit before you produce fruit. You, on the other hand, are a little over halfway. Picked up a small moon. Oh, look at that. An eclipse. It's the middle of night, but hey, it's an eclipse. Granny, what are you? Granny wanted to go for a nice ride, a fall through the sky. Apparently, sometimes you find your entertainment where you can possibly get it. And Granny just... Okay. No? What are you... Granny, build the... No. No. We're canceling that. If you build on either of those two other squares, I'll be happy, so you'll no longer be stuck. Because you decided to have a really weird building pattern. Oop. There we go. This is my plans for my secondary non-oxygen generating coal plant. Sure, let's get rid of that stuff. All right. It's good to run experiments. Now you're going to build the... All right, that's fine, Granny. Weird that you decided to wait till then to do it, but that's fine. Brand new water spring. Where is this water spring? It's right on the other side of the... Not much I can do about that one. This world is going to have so many springs. Where did that water come from? I did not put that water there. Dang nabbit. All right. That is a lot of exposed space, and all of that without backgrounds. I think I can finally make a coal plant on that side, which will produce the power I need without, so I can have that turn on, charge up my batteries, and leave the other one for when I need oxygen. Now the question is, how much coal do I have? Not a lot. Alright, where's the location? Oh, it's up there. That's fine. Okay, go back and get oxygen, Granny. You are cutting that very close each time you do that. Alright. For right now, let's cancel out all that. Now we need just weird if I did it the other way. Connect you up. You're definitely going to need to find some more coal, or a bitumen, which we don't really have a whole lot of, but that's fine. Now this is the side that I wanted to build a coal plant on, originally. Make it out of iron, and put it there. We really need to find oxalite. But we're gonna have to take what we can get. Hey, I think this room down here. Where is my power grid? Power grid! You're all the way along up there. I can turn this into a series of batteries. And I can do a similar thing down here with dig you out, which is going to dump all of that water, which is fine by me. Because I would like to see if I can charge up as much batteries as I can, because the moment we started making many of the lamps became an issue. And I also want to turn you off. Turn you off. I only need you guys on if I have my coal power plant doing its thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 land. Yeah, that should be fine. All right. Now we're going to make a battery farm. Sounds like fun to me. Once Granny is done snoozing, triple power, triple speed. All right. Hey, look at that. Total eclipse of the heart. My underwater brown bernies. I'm sure they live interesting lives. You were making all kinds of unhappy noises, Granny. You're unhappy, you're in the dark. The loneliness has gotten to you after, not quite 20 days yet. Holy crap, how much water was stuck in there. Or is it just being really funky because some of it's salt water? It's being really funky because some of it's salt water. Okay. And there's 50 kilograms of oxygen just chilling in that square. Woe is me! Well, Granny, at least you decided to have a tantrum in the middle of, like, an area that has oxygen. Alright, you're probably, gonna go get some food? Here, we can have it. Just follow Granny. Turning off the lights. Good. Eating some brown bernies. Always good. Tail of the comet, that's fine. You know, I gotta check the 2 areas that I want clear. It's over here. Dear God! There's so many natural springs. Oof. Anyway, let's see what she decides to build first. How much coal is in here? That's 1,350 in there. And how much is in the generator? Not a whole lot. But I am going to tell you to not take any of those. So you can put all the coal in the other generator. And just trade back and forth till we find more coal. All right. Like, we're still sitting on happy levels of oxygen, so I'm happy on that. Come on, game. I'm really just desperately trying to get to the point of where I can get enough transmittite to call the rescue ship. But I want to have enough backup power for when I do that. Granny eating some shrooms in the dark. Just don't fall asleep there, Granny. Nom 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 nom. They do love their shroomy shrooms. Last conversation was with Cinnamon. I can't stop thinking about that strange artifact I found in the rubble. Granny, we should compare the artifacts, see if we can spot a pattern. Oh, I was your worst friend. You loved Sappa. You loved, and the mostly around Quinn, because every once in a while she's around other corpses more often. That's hilarious. It's a little creepy, but it's also hilarious. But she went to bed, full belly, with catharsis, which will last for a while, actually. She's going to be pretty happy when she wakes up. Even with lonely impending doom, and yeah, she did spend some time pretty darn hungry. So I've got nothing going on over here. Nothing going on down here. It's solar flare. Thank you, game. I mean, it doesn't bother me right now. I'm not trying to build up electricity to get stuff done. But we'll eventually need a backstock of it. Incoming meteor. Did it hit any of the spots we care about? Nope. Alright, Granny is full on speed action. Go! Ready for the next day of work. And another meteor. Directly above the base. Alright, are you almost done, Granny? Here, we're going to turn the actual... that stuff onto low priority. A few weeks loneliness and I'm talking to corpses. I mean, seems plausible. Tell me I'm wrong. Alright, get that. Incoming meteor. Jesus Christ. Again, I must be on a planet that's in the middle of forming. Alright, we need to continue this water removal and process. Interesting. Alright. Hey, if it'll keep letting me trying to remove it, I'm gonna try to remove it. Hey! Oh, an aurora. I have an eclipse going on right now, though, don't I? Solar flare... I don't know. I don't remember. But our spot of light might be gone. Yeah. It's just a ton of water removal down there. Alright, if you feel you need to go outside, Granny, that's fine. We are building our next battery array here. Really just trying to get rid of that water. Oh, wait, just hold on. Ancient supernova? That is hydrogen. That's not gonna be safe to run around behind. Yeah. Why did you get yourself stuck? Oh no, you're not stuck. You can jump up. Although it may not be the smartest place for you to hang out. There, let's prioritize this water. We can let that oxygen just whoosh out. And lost the power to spell? Wait, what did you feel? Loneliness? Oh, because of loneliness? I think you're fine. Son of a biscuit. No! No, no, no. Stop. Everything else, stop. Mother truckin', it's in... It has vacuum behind it, and it's a natural spring. Really, game? I have to clear up some area around it, just so that my freaking... And we're letting hydrogen into the base while we're at it. Why are there water spouts? In space. You know what, that's fine. But between us and the star, yeah, all kinds of fancy, it's not there. Alright. Back to what I was doing over here. We are building... Oh, removing water. And those two spots. We're making them a priority. I want them removed because I need another grouping of things. Oh, and while I'm at it, I should probably dig out that sand because it's going to drop down when I dig the tile underneath it. So it also gets a high priority. No, it doesn't. Oh, yeah. I'm just going to have to deal with the hydrogen, which is not going away very quickly. Alright, we can do this. I've got a plan. Granny's asleep again. I should not be terribly surprised. Alright. Store that. for a little bit, we're going to be trying to force that hydrogen back out into space using our oxygen. Now, cancel that first. Build the other one. Your order of operations is silly. Now we build the tile there with a priority. No hate, Granny. I love you, Granny. What are you... Supplying iron to... Why did you stop to... You know what? That's fine. That hydrogen is not disappearing as quickly as... Maybe because there's not as much open room. But that's fine. It'll work well enough for our purposes. Alright. Gonna have you go this way to about... Let's get to about here. I'll do the same thing here. And we'll dig out all this stuff partially so I can get that transmitite. That's oxygen. Why is there oxygen? Well, we'll find out shortly. I'm going to put another storage unit down there. And it's good to have your storage units kind of centrally located, believe it or not, but all right. Why are you building that on your head? I'm gonna build the floor on my face. Ah, I fell into the water. Love you, Granny. Still ended up with a spot of hydrogen there, sadly. But I can deal with that later. In fact, let's deconstruct that spot there. Go get... Yeah, breathe oxygen. Alright, what's going on with that pocket of air? It just made everything very light. Well, I mean, sand is the background of it, so I shouldn't be too surprised. Although, given what I'm running into here... There's so much hydrogen there. Holy crap. I bet you that was another wave that went through, because it's up to 2 kilograms again. Sweet Mary Mother of Pearl. Because hydrogen is exactly what I want. All over the inside of my base. Incoming cargo pod. At the very top of the map. This place is going to have a crust of cargo pods. Resources. Big storage box right there. Because I'm worried when I start storing everything, it's finally gonna be too much for one storage box. Can I stop some major store? Oh wait! Oh crap! What is this gonna end up being? Please don't be hydrogen again. All I ask. Oh my god, it's oxygen. Alright, Alright, Granny, there. And turn it into high priority. We're gonna have to clean up that hydrogen later. Alright. We got this. You were just super tired. That's fine. We have this opportunity. We've got to take it. I don't care if there's a meteor incoming. So, let's double check. 1, 2. 1, 2. Which means every spot is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 above it. Yep. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. And go, Granny. Yeah, build that spot first. That's fine. Small moon. Yeah, eclipse. Again. What are you doing, Granny? That's fine. You can do this. And set all this to priority. We are literally trying to dig a tunnel out to space. Go. Go, Granny. Go, Granny. That's going to cause all that sand to drop. Hopefully now just drops on her head. It needs to be done. I'm sorry, Granny. I love you. But it needs to happen. It's for your survival. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good job, you're tough. Yes. Oh yeah, no, I can't. They cannot come back. We are literally stuck doing this until such time as we get reinforcements. Well, it's not really in a vacuum. I mean, it's in a vacuum, but no, it's not. It has space exposure, so it is thinning as you speak. But right now, there's 2.34 kilograms of oxygen around you. So just like when we cleared this out, because we were going to try to see if we can get to the sun, we're making this incoming cargo pod. Landed somewhere completely out of view. And Granny fell asleep on the floor, so she's going to be unhappy. But she'll be near the work. So it's not a vacuum yet. It's trying to become a vacuum. Not gonna lie on that, but yeah, no, not a vacuum yet. Incoming cargo pod. This is one of our 2 big goals we got. Spooky Dookie 666. Hi there, Alonda. How you feeling? Feeling any better? Everybody's dead except Granny still. Alright, go back to the necessary digging. You're basically buried alive, Granny. So that's why it's becoming a thing that needs to happen. No? Aw. With our solar flare, shutting down all electronics. Yeah, we're basically using the planet's temporary atmosphere while we've got it. And as soon as it starts dissipating, we will get the fudge out of it. Don't you worry. Where's this cargo pod? Welcome. Welcome. I'm glad you're free, Rosalie. Oh, we're starting to run low. We're getting what we can while we can, and plus it's giving us a bunch of resources that we need, and letting us explore. We've almost made it to the top of the... No! Don't have a tantrum in the middle of space. That's... Oh no, you're far enough away. You might not be able to make it. No. No. No, Granny. Hurry up. Get over the anger. This is not a place to have a tantrum. Come on, Granny. Oh, God. This could be it for Granny. Passing through wave seems an ancient supernova. Don't be... No, not good. Not good. Be oxygen. Please be oxygen. Please. For Granny's sake. Be oxygen. That is not oxygen. That's carbon dioxide. Get out of there, Granny. Get... Yes. No. Oh my God. Why did you wait so long? That was over 20 days of Granny on her lonesome in space. New game, hardcore, losing is fun. By the way, just to show you, all buildings cost 150% more material. The event difficulty is 100%, so it's going to be more negative than it is positive. Event scale, it decreases the size of random worlds that or world events that do occur. It's big events, basically. Plus 10% speed is actually a limiting factor. Trees and oxycans, 25% less oxygen. Plant growth, they go 50% less. It generates less resources in the world. Per second, you get tired faster. I mean, there's just, it's all, like, it makes their mood worse, 300% more oxygen they use, plants die faster, research is just, it's twice as expensive, or 3 times as expensive. C8. That was rough. Oh my gosh, that was rough. Diligent and fit. Frazzled. Hates digging. I can deal with that finale. Who is now Rosalie. Because diligent and fit are both move there faster and work faster. Soft becomes upset when sleeping the ground or hungry. That's a bit of a pain. Okay, archaeologist, that's good. Brainy, that's fantastic. Chatty's good. Night owl, I can deal with. Suspicious. You know what? Just because we need another granny. Granny 2. And this one... Optimist would be real nice right now. He's being alone. No. Cheerful is good, but almost everybody's cheerful is also annoying. We'll make this a Zenny. Zenny! There we go. Would have an epic beard, but... Oh, and whiny? No. Having someone be cheerful is actually something I'm looking for right now. Cheerful. I can't have 2 hate stiggings. Oh, Granny is going to be suspicious of Cinnamon. Oh well, whatever. After that last run, I accept it. Stoic. Fit. That's not bad. Nope. Not that much red, not enough green. Another cheerful. I'm okay. Oh, unfit. Nope, can't do that. Alright. It's just every cheerful I come across. Nope. I need cheerful. Hates building. Nope. Cheerful. Did I think optimist? That's not bad. Plumber. Nature lover. Nature lover, plumber. No longer going to be a Zenny. We're going to have a... Make that a Londa. Why not? Boom. The baby of the party. Alright, let's start up this. Yeah. The beginning, yep. Charlie's gonna have tutorials for me. Granite into marble is fine. We have an outside door that leads to food right away. We have a bunch of carbon dioxide outside. Nothing off the butt end of the ship, which, as previously shown, could be very bad for us. Okay. Dig out that spot. Then we're going to dig out that spot. We're going to build a ladder down to there to do my normal 4 space. No, this is the 3 space is too much more speed convenient. But we are going to have an extra space there so we can get to the food. And get to that, which will give us more building materials as well. Want to dig over to here. And boom. And we're going to start by going out to here. And we're going to build a tile just starting off right there. And also dig out you and all of those. We also want to build quickly a resources science research there. And storage box, which you're going to put on either side of that for the moment, because eventually, depending on what happens, we're going to try to get some power going. Put that there, and let's go. Somebody hated digging. Properties. Nope. So someone's going straight to building. Properties. Hates digging. Rosalie hates digging. So Rosalie will not do digging unless Rosalie has to. Close and go. Now Rosalie's going to be pissed off the next day because she had to do some digging. But we can deal with that. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, it's the second rock element. That's fine. Unusual artifact. That's fine. We have a disc. That's good. We need a couple more. Hopefully we'll get some. We got access to food. That's good. Basket-tailed comet. Yeah, a bunch of small meteorites are going to hit. We're going to have to deal with that for a little bit. Oh, I did not. Oh, I see why they did it like that. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we have enough digging spots to get this going. Yeah, I know Granny's going to be running low on oxygen. That's expected, really. And believe it or not, can't do that there. Okay, cancel. We're just going to have the chance of that Bernie getting destroyed with this process. Oh, we have a lot of iron. Okay. No oxybells. This is going to have to be speed towards getting that research, getting that iron. Screw creature comforts. Alright, we got a goal though. fact, comfort, bed. You know, put one there. I don't think we have anybody that's especially soft. One out there, I suppose, for now. 2 beds. Y'all can fight over them. Power. Start. Close. Go. I suppose that's enough room to make another bed here. Hindsight. Rosalie, you're actually gonna take you off of. Who is my? Someone was brainy. What weren't they? As long as somebody is Granny was brainy. Which means Rosalie, I'm gonna move you to there. Incoming meteor, that's fine. You know, Cinnamon, it's okay that you went there, but I actually don't want you to be there right now. You are not brainy. Let's get some of that iron. Let's get that spot. Right on top of the place. I mean, that's a lot of transmitite right up there, but it's not on our list of things to do right now. Okay. Granny. There. You go there. And go research. No, go there. Rosalie. Go over there. Let's just set you to move right there and see what happens. Can I get you to... No! Stop. I hit pause, not the space. Granny, Mother Truckin', move to here. Nobody else uses buildings except for you. There we go. That should solve the problem. Granny, go do research. And while we're at it, let's dig out all of that. Granny, what are you doing? No, I don't want you to... Okay, Granny, all you are going to do, so stop digging. No, okay, that's Cinnamon. Granny. No building. No digging. Go to the research. Go to the research bench. Granny. Thank you. There are... I'm not yelling at you, Granny. You know I love you, Granny. I'm yelling at computer Granny here, which is being a pain in my keister. I'm gonna build an oxycan holder. You know what I can do? Hold on. Base. Tile. Passing through the tail of a comet. That's not unexpected. And then oxygen. Oxycan holder. We're gonna build that here. What do you mean Alonda is stuck? She's not stuck. You're dying? You're not dying. You were just stuck for a moment. Or are you talking about... Oh no, your mood. You're unhappy. That's not like your status. You have plenty of oxygen. You're eating. It's just... You became real unhappy because you were not near any oxygen for a moment. Don't worry. The goal this time is to not let any of these people die. And I have another plan for that this time as well. Which is going to involve making a sink. So I can pull away the carbon dioxide. Oh, as in you. I thought you meant your character. I'm sorry. Feel better. If he had the ability to, I would just be providing you with whatever you might need. I do not have the ability to do that, though. I know oxygen is running a bit on the low side, and that's something that happens, game. Oxygen outside. Okay, that happens already. Already it has happened. Okay. Ladder. Dig. There. Change up. Priority. Go ahead. Go, 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 team. Good to go. Family arrived. Thanks to the amazing... Oh, thank you for being here, Granny, and being the inspiration for the person that survived for 2/3 of a month by yourself. And you know what, while we're at it, deconstruct that door. We can rebuild it again when the oxygen situation changes. Alright, dig out. That's a lot of stuff right here. All of that might be discs. And all of that, although this is going to take priority for right now. Go. Go, 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 go. I do suppose I need to make another bed. That'll work right there. And go, people, go. Yes, flow into my base oxygen. Yeah, I know she has space exposure. That's fine. That's what we want to have happen right now. Those are discs. Alright. Nope. Come on, guys. There's a goal here. Come on. Why? I set priority. Oh my god. No, what? That's fine. Oh, they're sleeping. Alright, now is when we need to rebuild the door. Not a good time for everybody to fall asleep. Raiders, incoming cargo pod. That would be fantastic if I could go get it. Come on, guys. We really need... Come on, guys. We really need to go. Move. It's hard mode for a reason. Yes, build that. That's perfectly fine. We need to rebuild that. The other stuff is discs and stuff that we need, but we're going to do less priority on that there real quick. And just high priority that first to cap off. And then... What are you doing? Cinnamon. Stop. You. Alonda. In fact, here, let's exit out that. Cinnamon, finish doing what you're doing. And then move there, I guess. Build tile there with high priority. And then I need to build another tile actually here with high priority and reseal off the cave entrance. Go, go, go. Don't you dare seal yourself away or let yourself get sealed away. No, Alonda. Nobody go outside. You don't need to be outside. All right. Incoming cargo pod. Oh, that's right there. I might be able to trick my way into getting to that later. Haha! So all I gotta do is slowly get that built across there, and I can get all of those things up here. Alright. Granny fell asleep at the science station. That's mildly hilarious, but that's fine. Alright, go. For once, I think we actually have enough discs to get us most of the way where we need to go. And if we can do that in a fast enough period of time... I just need to get that carbon sink going. To get all this carbon to go down. Basically. Rosalie, I will check out your diary in a minute. I love you dearly. Solar flare. I don't have any electronic devices. There's that weird effect where sometimes they can build 3 spots below them. Yeah, you guys need oxygen. I don't want to see anybody dying because I'm trying to create a freaking carbon dioxide sink. There we go. Cool. And then we can dig there. Ancient supernova. Is it oxygen? Come on, what do we got? What do we got? If it's oxygen, I think I might win. That is hydrogen. I have 0 interest in hydrogen. You can do your thing, hydrogen. It's very flammable outside now. Very, very flammable. Yeah, I know we need a way to power before. That's fine. That's fine. Research. Cool. I love you, Charlie, but no. Next research. Very quickly, we need to get... Starting with agriculture. There's reasons. Okay. Okay, the area where they pass around up here is currently fairly clear of stuff. Now we also need to dig over here and explore what's going on. And we'll deconstruct this while we're passing. Go. See, still plenty of stuff for everybody to do. So that's space. It says vacuum, but it's not space exposure, so I'm okay with that. Alright. This is exactly shockwave, what seems to be ancient supernova. Please replace all the hydrogen with oxygen. Nope. It's more hydrogen. Son of a biscuit. You know what? That's fine. Actually, hold on. We gotta do this smart. Okay. Cancel all that. There's a goal here. Okay. Great, that's as high as that's going to be able to get because I don't have background. And already a spring. Oh, literally. Right there? Oh, game. Go eat an entire... Yeah, no, look at that. There's water going everywhere now. Alonda, if you get stuck on the other side, I swear to God... And now there's a moon. That's fine. I can deal with the fucking moon. Alright. I still have spare discs. Cool. Keep pushing for that oxygen to push out from the carbon dioxide, so it'll replace what's up here. Incoming meteor. Please just don't be right here. Cool. All right. One thing at a time. I can build here. That'll work. That'll work. You know what? Build a tile there. And we're going to put that as being there like that. High priority. So if we're going to do this, we're going to do this right. All right. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, it's a drought, not a... Cinnamon. Okay, you're already moving to catch breath. That's fine. Yolanda is moving to catch breath in a good spot. Cool. We do not have the Oxybel chance down here to do this. We've just got to try to keep dumping our carbon dioxide. Turn you back on. How many oxycans do I have? 2 more. That's fine. And I think at this point, we can set everybody to everything, and hopefully they're doing their thing, except for Rosalie and digging. All right. Just nobody get yourselves killed while we try to set up power and plants. That is Redonkadonk. I gotta see what the hell happened. Like, he was within range. So when's the last autosave? I gotta get used to how these guys move. Okay. Yeah, pause, please. Is he just taking too long to move to get oxygen? Alright, it just autosaved. What the hell? There. Why are you not moving to the... I moved you to the top of the ladder. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta turn that into high priority. I don't know if I turned on the change that... No, I hadn't yet. Now, why are my people down in the carbon dioxide waiting so long? You know what? Move you there. How's that sound? Just move you all the way over there, Sin. That way you're neck deep in oxygen. Now, move to dig at coal. Moving to catch breath. Research desk. Why is nobody... 2 oxycans. Hey, you know what? Every last person who isn't Alonda. I'm gonna move you to where the oxycans are stored. Cinnamon and Rosalie go to sleep. You know what? Social. No. On your tasks. Buildings. 3. Supply is like... Store, resource, and building. Supply, resource, to building. Let's put you on... No, not... That's me. We're going to put you on order 2 on both of those. Now move here, and would you please... You know, I'll take research over Oxycan for the moment. Please, okay. It's not where I'm building. You know, if you would do what I wanted you to do, explorers, we could survive this. Ah! You know, that's a fine place to hit. Just don't hit here. Okay, this one is a brand new water spring. Oh, so frustrating. Oh, and my stream just cut me out of my own stream. I love it when it does that. All right. Digging a couple spots here is okay. You know, maybe the water. Yeah, go ahead and run away, Alonda. That's fine. Go get some effing oxygen. Is someone gonna turn on the? Oh no, people are gonna go fill the thing, but they won't turn on the oxycan. You know what? This is going to kill any of the Bernies, and that's fine. I will deal with it. I'll build a second one, because they automatically supply it afterwards. This has been a problem with the game for a long time, of getting them to actually supply those darn things. Alonda, why is it when you're so low on oxygen, you're moving down there to catch your breath? No, move up into the... Move to where I moved you to. Why are you taking so long to... You just had to move up the ladder. Ah! Why are they so dumb? Like they're being worse because... Pause. Okay. Oxygen. Oxycan holder. Build. Priority. Both of these, please. Yeah, it hasn't saved. So everybody just go to 3. Right now, I don't care about the research. I want the basic stuff to get done. And it's not getting done. In fact, I'm gonna have to deal with that. Bernie is gonna get destroyed. Destroy both of those. And... go. Why did Cinnamon just die? The fudge. I'm trying to pause the game, and the game... Okay. Load. By the way, I love this game. This hardcore thing has just been being a pain in... Okay. You know what? Everybody. Move to here. Every last person. Just move to where there's oxygen. Okay. Yolanda, you as well. Let's just do a little bit of a reset here. Okay. Now. Wrong menu. Priorities. Rosalie does not dig. She hates digging, and she'll be slower for the next day afterwards. Okay. Now, oxygen. You know what? I'm even going to build that there. Well, I did prioritize them both last time. Prioritize both, please. Make sure that you are turned on. No. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Prioritize both of those. And just go. If we kill some Bernies along the way, we destroy some Bernies along the way. Everybody just get to where there's effing oxygen, and we'll worry about the oxygen of this place first with the priority. I don't know where Granny's going. Probably to pick up materials. I suppose that makes sense. Cinnamon, nope, you're taking too long. Move to there. And of course, not Cinnamon's having a temper tantrum. Incoming meteor shower. Or meteor, surprise, surprise. Okay, why is this... Okay, that is turned on. You should be on. There should be another oxygen candle. I don't care about the heat for once. Granny. Okay, there's oxygen there at least. Exactly. I want something, the place that I literally made to be a sink for carbon dioxide. Granny, it would have been nice if you had finished getting your oxygen before that happened, but you know what? That's fine. Whatever. Thank you. Second oxygen candle. We have to use this oxygen while we got it. We have to. It's steamy outside, so there's water everywhere. Of course. Both of you got to half, and I don't trust you as anything less than half right now. Because that's how we keep dying, because you guys just decide, hey, it'd be a great idea to wait too long. Solar flare, congratulations. I really don't care right now. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay. We're almost done with agriculture. Why is it always Rosalie who's running for it? Like, maybe because she doesn't do digging. That could be why. You know, I accept that answer. Guys, just finished digging that. It sucks the water's going to be there, but we're going to have to deal with it. Power. Okay, first thing, base, door. We're going to put a door there, and we're going to put a door there. All right. You know what? I'm gonna put that there. It's gonna make this more of a complicated. Rosalie, why are you waiting that long to go home? Cargo pod. That'd be great if I could ever get to it. Alright. Welcome home, Rosalie. Wire. We're just gonna run from here all the way out here. Actually, no. That's gonna run to up here. We're just gonna have a light. And then the wire is also gonna run just straight up over here. Cancel all that out. And then I need that to run basically over to here. Up here. Over here. Up to that light. So we have a light over there, light over there. And which means I'm gonna have to build a tile here and a lamp there. High prioritize this. I am gonna need to dig up some more iron. At least I think. Oh my gosh, it's an oxybell. Okay, the moment I can dish out some of that carbon dioxide, I'm definitely gonna mix up the oxybell with the rest of it. With any luck, we can get this set. And we'll be dumping the carbon dioxide off into space. We just gotta watch the passage to get back and forth there. I was waiting for your friend to walk home. It's a lovely night. I'm glad it's a lovely night. It's good to hear. It's been a decent evening here as well. I mean, I know it doesn't seem like it because of how frustrated I've been coming across with this. We have agricultural research done. Okay, so now we can start designing the plants, which at the start is going to be here, here, there, There's probably not going to be any light coming down to that one there. But definitely... There. That's going to get destroyed in this process. But I expect that. Alright guys, you all have something to do. We'll worry about the rest later. Do I have any oxycans? I am out of oxycans. Okay guys. Alright. Focus on that. Okay. Now focus on this wire and that lamp. Go. Just watch their oxygen levels. If I do this right, I may be killing off the Bernie brownies, but I should be able to plant more and make a farm. I don't care that we're passing through a tail, as long as it doesn't disrupt this area right here. So game, please. Please for once. I've been at this over and over. Why, with the priority items, are you... You know what, that's fine, Granny. Whatever you're doing, fine. Oh shit. Alonda may have waited too long to go get oxygen. Oh, thank God. Rosalie, get oxygen. We are so close. Just keep going, guys. You're building the plants down there. You know what, that's fine. Just... I don't care right now. Charlie, shut up. I don't. We gotta focus on what we're doing and move on. Granny! I swear to God, if you die because you had a goddamn... Alright. Go. Temper tantrum at the wrong time. Alonda's having temper tantrum too. Guys, it's, you know, sometimes it's great and I understand it and I get it and I empathize. But this is literally survival here. And even if just for a little bit, we need to get power going. Yeah, you don't have to finish building it. Just build part and go back to where there's oxygen. Come on. If I can get that up and running. All right. Now I just gotta dig the 2 spots above the damn thing. We're producing oxygen. We don't have batteries, but that's fine. We can do those momentarily. We're literally... Yeah, you... dig up. You... just dig it up. That's fine. Dig them up. And... Oh my gosh. I don't know how long the coal's gonna keep up, but for the moment, we got it. You know, I don't even have oxy cans, so we can break these apart for resources. That was a rush. Holy carp. Go ahead, and because we gotta make those batteries here. And that hasn't. Guys. There's still a lot of carbon dioxide right there. And we are going to build another light. I really don't want to do this. This is... No, I want the dig. I want to prioritize the dig. Okay. Dig prioritized. Then build the tile. Then build a battery. There. Oh, we are producing oxygen. And nobody is dead. Now we can worry about other priorities. Like here, I am gonna want to get rid of water, but I don't think that's as high a priority as getting the ability to do the infrastructure. We need that still. Okay. Which will probably end up being Rosalie again. And that was all the coal we had. Alright. No, this is not that big of a problem. We have... that coal there as well. That's a couple more blocks. We just gotta feed the coal. We have more coal. We're good. Son of a... I didn't... When did that get... I just didn't see it. Oh, because the warning isn't up anymore, because I had him shut up because it was every 30 seconds it was an emergency in the middle of me trying to get set. It's a meteor. Congratulations. Dear God. Lots of building only works. Don't care. Don't care. Transmitter waiting is what the thing is saying. Reduce spring. I really don't... Yeah, here. I acknowledge that I've seen it. Solar flare. New spring. That's what I missed. Another one? At least it's not in the middle of my base. It's close to where I'm going to need to be. You know, I think I'm going to actually keep that Oxy Bell safe by itself for the moment. You know what? I'm gonna turn this thing onto a high priority. Not turn off. Onto a high priority, just so, because they just don't seem to want to load it. Which I don't necessarily like very much. If one of you guys would just load the coal. I didn't fuck up priorities at any point. Yeah, Rosalie doesn't dig. And apparently Alonda does supply buildings. Oh, that's terrible. I mean, there's some oxygen that's trapped there from previously. I don't need to breathe. F off. We have oxygen. My people just... There we go. Okay. Now. Put a ladder there. A tile running across over here. Then under here. We do something similar there. We're gonna dig everything out down here. We're gonna do a wire. Just gonna go down to here and across, because I don't want to be running out of batteries anytime soon. Like, I'm gonna use every bit of that horrible, horrible coal while we can. And yeah, my people are probably going to complain a little bit about the oxygen down here, but the oxygen up here is filling up nicely. Rosalie, how did you get yourself into that spot? Incoming meteor. Cool, it's over there. Nick, I know you refuse to dig, but you're going into some really weird spots there, Rosalie. We'll need eventually something there, so we can also do this and that. And another light. It'll make my batteries charge slower, but that's what we want. Well, not them to do slower, but we want Mo. That's what we want, is Mo. And this will get us to some more coal, which has now become basic survival. As long as we have coal, we'll live. Solar flare. Not much I can do about a solar flare. I did tell it to research, right? Yeah, I'm researching infrastructure. Alright. Alright, solar flare ended very quickly. All right. Oh, and another. Temper shut down by solar flare. That's okay. I still feel like we're making headway on the oxygen problem. Why? How? Nope. She had plenty of oxygen. It's like, did she just stop deciding to breathe? Okay, you know what? Okay, that has plenty of coal in it. So this is because of a solar flare. It wasn't because they refused to fill up the you know what? Let's even you two out. And we're even going to dig all of that out. Brown Bernie plant is Brown Bernie plant. Seed has planted. That's not a good place for you there, buddy. But that's fine. You get down with your bad self. All right. Incoming meteor. Jump to location. There are worse places. I'm aware, you fucking computer. I would have oxygen if it wasn't for the complete lack of ability to run electronics. Thank God, finally. Okay. Okay. While we're at it, let's get to that little bit of oxygen. in fact, while we're at it, I will deconstruct that door. And we'll build another tree. All right. Incoming meteor. Way over there. Why is Granny so unhappy? Granny, why are you... Where are you gonna go, Granny? You know what? That works surprisingly well. That's okay. Alright. Now I still want a ladder here and tiles to come across here until we go under that. Dig out that whole mess. And temporarily, well, not temporarily, because that we need to dig out all of that. And all of that while we're at it. Okay. You guys have your marching orders. Our oxygen is thin enough that, you know what, let's... Incoming cargo pod. Isn't that nice? Again, if I could get it, I'd be happy. You know what, for once, I don't actually care that much about eclipses. Now, by building up open areas like we are creating a problem when it comes to oxygen density. Cinnamon! Okay, I thought your bar was much thinner than that. No, no cinnamon. Bad cinnamon. You move up here. I'd really like to know why it's so hard for these guys to just try to breathe. It could be their order of operations with where I'm putting them. That's entirely fair. We do need to thicken out the air. Which we need infrastructure to do well. No, not cinnamon, the tree. I want to make it urgent. If we're going to keep working over there, I need to fix that. Is this getting light down here? You're getting light, definitely. But that's getting light as well. Pretty much. There we go. We're going to do our best to maximize our oxygen, and then we need to redo how our beds are set up. Which, of course, is going to be a whole different process. But that's fine. Picked up a small moon. That's fine. We're getting busy being entombed in this world again. Alright. How are we doing on food? Do we need to start... Yeah, we're gonna have to start making freaking planter boxes soon. Okay, and I have just the place to do it. We get done with that side, we have it produce up oxygen, then we can move a bit over here again and continue the process. Although all that water is creating problems, we've got research happening. It's not so terribly bad. I am going to make another tree here. Tree is life. And in fact, for the moment, we're going to put another tree there. Incoming meteor. Try not to panic. That's fine. Food. Planter box. We're going to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To start our host of Brownie Bernie plantings. Not granite. I want this. We have yams too? Oh god, where am I going to be able to build a yam? I don't want anybody eating it before I get a chance. So, we are going to begin building the more proper base here. Area. Deconstruct that. Base. Tile. Okay. What? If I can get Yam Farm going, that would be utterly fantastic. Brown Bernies. There. Okay, you already set the Brown Bernies. It's not changing because it's paused. Alright. I would love to thicken up my air. Okay. We'll have people come through those doors. And also have people basically do all that. And that'll mix the oxygen and carbon dioxide. And worst comes to worst, I can always build tiles above this until it spills carbon dioxide in, and all I gotta do is destroy them. It is not going to be a self-contained system, but it might work. Granny, go get some oxygen. Deconstruct door. Because we want, before that gets too thick of carbon dioxide, deconstruct door, please. Thank you. And that should spill the carbon dioxide into the area. Don't forget to actually get the oxygen, people. I may be doing this to thicken up the atmosphere, but it's got to thicken up the atmosphere. Because we're thinning it out with all of our building. Brown Bernie. Okay. That is not exactly flowing the way I expected it to. Now, if that thing shuts itself down because it gets too thick, I can always reopen the doors. Tail of the comet. That's fine. Alright. Oh! Plan. Alright. Let's for a moment prioritize this. Okay? That is crappy timing, but I can deal with it. For the moment, I'm going to do that. That's going to cause the carbon dioxide to spill out very quickly. Yeah. This may have killed our people. That's fine. Set a high priority on these two spots. And go. And that should let some of the carbon dioxide flow out easily. Why did you... Incoming meteor right above our ship there. That's fine, that's whatever. Somebody build the door. Otherwise, we're doing the opposite of the plan was. Alright. Now, everybody go somewhere safe, oxygen-wise. I'm hot and cold at the same time. This is miserable. Sad face. Oh my gosh, is that oxygen outside the base? Well, we know what to do when that happens. Deconstruct that. And... we begin clearing. Oh, that's a beautiful thing. Hurry up, people. In fact, everything else that we gotta do... cancel. And go. Tail of a comet. It's fantastic. Let's pick up some materials here, people. Although the oxygen's very quickly running out. That was not a very... Well, I suppose we're not secured as much as we could be. Mark that for urgent. And hopefully everybody will be able to get out of there in time. Sin. Exit out all of those and all of that and that there. And that's Granny. Get to where there's oxygen. I don't care about your bearings. Son of a... Why? Why were you just standing inside that? You know what? That's fine. Good thing she still has oxygen. Oh. That didn't give me any oxygen. I've got too much carbon dioxide right here. You know what? And that's fine. This bed, Rosalie's bed's about to have to go. We're going to be digging up all that. We're going to be digging up those two. And we're going to be building a tile here. And we're actually going to be building 2 tiles here. Power wire. Let's get the wire down to here. So it can then be used as a light here. And we're actually going to turn off that light. Boom. And we're going to deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. And deconstruct that. And go. We have power again, though, so that's a good sign. And hopefully allow this carbon dioxide that got forced in from there will be doing its thing. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of stuff over there that isn't getting power. That's fine. Incoming meteor. Try not to panic. Well, let's jump to the location. It's off the map. What are you guys doing? Alright. Also, dump everything out of that. And we're going to build a large resources. I don't have the ability to do large resource box yet. Incoming meteor. You look very worried, Charlie. And that's a very inconvenient spot, but it's not terrible. Okay. And then, now that I have the platform built, it's going to be bed, tree, bed, tree, bed, tile, tree, I forgot we hadn't done infrastructure yet. Alright, if you guys can start getting carbon dioxide again. Oh, solar flares. You know, there's still oxygen outside here. The area where the oxygen is, we might as well freaking use it. I'm pretty sure it's helping to keep some of that carbon dioxide in check. That's fine. Come on, there's literally oxygen out there. Just if you need oxygen, go. Thank you. So that oxygen is being somewhat contained. Small moon between us? Yeah, okay. We'll get rid of all that while we're at it. Hey! How's it going, Knucklehead? How you doing? Welcome to Super Crunchy Hardcore Adaptory. From here, I want to there. Super Crunchy. Playing on hardcore. You're okay? How's it go? Just okay? Nothing fancy? Did you stream anything today? Wonderful, by the way, streamer on the red side here. Jump to location. Yeah, somewhere I'm nowhere near able to reach. Okay. How is the oxygen doing? It is getting lower out here, which is expected and fine. I'm nosy. I just want to know if you're up to anything fancy. It's gonna stream in 2 hours. What you streaming? All right. Is there enough that I can get to these survival boxes? Is the question. Okay. Trail of a comet, that's fine, because there should be some boxes hidden behind there. Yes, we're always running low on oxygen, because we can't get the sun to last long enough to let us actually get some oxygen. Oh, of course, it has to be sand. You know what? It's still got a little bit. Come on. Come on. Someone go get it real quick. I need to see if I can get it. At least one. Give me one. Give me one, game. Give me one. Give me one. Yes! One. Deconstruct. What do you have in you? And it's probably not going to be worth grabbing, but come on, guys. It's brown Bernies. Yeah, well, the next one might have something fancier. Please end soon, solar flare. This is getting bad. I let too much crap in. Come on, end soon, solar flare. Oh, thank God. Oxygen. Breathe the oxygen. Ugh! So what is Rap House Simulator? With a friend, Shelby. Say hi to Shelby for me. What is Rap House Simulator? I'm curious. That guy isn't doing anything for me. Alright. They got a GPs. Let's dig out that marble. Alright, but we got brown Bernies growing in. Which is good, which means we don't care about this one out here anymore. There's still hydrogen up there. That's fantastic. So we can actually... Let's dig you up. And... the oxygen gets a little bit nicer. Alright, we're getting up over kilograms of carbon dioxide to turn into oxygen. That's all good. But yeah, what is Rep House? I'm just, you know, I'm being nosy. And I want to know. I think we can try to build our battery farm now. Because we have power running while we have coal. Let's make sure we're making the most out of it. Because at some point we will not have that coal. Although we do have a little more over here. It's like sub... Oh! So it's like Rap House the restaurant? And another solar flare! Okay, game. It's not bad enough that I had so many problems with power at the beginning. Now you gotta make it so my power only comes on and off, like, in bursts. This is gonna make automation impossible. Like, props to the devs. But, wow, this is frustrating. I love you, Jevin. You New Zealand powerhouse. How is infrastructure research doing? I really, especially while the power's off, make that a priority for someone. I don't care who it is, but it's in a spot with a lot of oxygen. Like, that should keep people relatively safe. Ugh. A brown Bernie has planted itself. I swear, if it's the place by the entrance of the... Does it use the brown Bernie that was on the floor? I guess it does. You know what? Fine. You can stay there. I quit trying to deal with you. Alright. How much transmedite do we have? About 1,000. Okay. Ugh. How are you guys doing on your oxygen? This is a far cry from my big happy base. Sin, what are you doing? You are... There. Move there. Stop what you're doing. Move there. No. Why did you... Oh my god, if you die... This 300% oxygen use is just wrong. Like 250 maybe. Like, they're too stupid to freaking go and get oxygen all the way back here. Whatever. It's fine. I don't care. And it turns out that all of this construction was useless, so I'm not gonna bother. No, I need it for the extra room on the... maybe not. Build this. With the wire coming down. Deconstruct you. You know what? No. We'll give them multiple things to do, but digging out here to get to this stuff is going to be useful for us in the long run. So... annoying as it is. I mostly just want to give some place for some of that carbon dioxide to, like, go. These solar flares every 30 seconds are getting a little on the old side, too. Come on, guys. There is actually more oxygen out there than there is in here right now. You just got to get up to it. That is not getting up to it. It's the stupid ass salt. Alright. You know what? That's fine, game. The oxygen is right there, guys. Just go breathe it. Oxygen. Thank you. All right. Highlight the boulder, deconstruct the boulder. Yeah, go up to the oxygen and breathe it. Although it'd be really nice if this solar flared in soon. Really nice. Why? Why? You were by the oxygen. You ran through an oxygen square. See the stuff there, that's fine, and just run back to the oxygen. Cinnamon, I swear to God, if you die again. New plan. Idea. Don't need to prioritize all that stuff. Okay. Pause game. Build a ladder here and prioritize it as urgent. As soon as that gets built, then I'll place all this stuff as urgent. Because that is oxygen there. Sweet Jeeves on a popsicle stick. If somebody dies this time, I'm gonna throw up something. Things went through the longest strain of this going good again. Yeah, jump up. Go to the... There you go, Granny. Do a little bit of teamwork. It's fine. Okay, there we go. This is a much better experience. And they've gotten up to the oxygen. It's giving room for some of that carbon dioxide to go somewhere. But I think that's enough of that outside work, because I'm not going to go into the frustration that is blarp anytime soon. Why? Why did you die, Alonda? There's plenty... Pause. Base, ladder, there, boom, urgent, go ahead, go. I want the carbon dioxide to push it. So we do want that. That is desirable. Picked up a small moon, yeah, no, that's... We're always under eclipse warning, so this is no surprise. No, let's even get rid of that. Just make sure we're prioritizing all of that. And that. Deconstruct the boulder, please. Deconstruct the boulder, please. And we can even set both of those up to be a high priority. And a new spring of water. Where is the water spring? There. I don't care if it's there. Go ahead and be down with your bad self as this world floods, as it becomes even more and more. Wait, Alana, why did you go? Okay, get air. No, stop. Cinnamon, you have no air. Why the fudge? Just go there. Just go. That's exactly what Alonda just did for no good reason. We're gonna put priority on the close things. And hopefully by the time we get done with the close things, the far away things, the solar flare will be done. Maybe. Granny, what the fuck are you doing? Don't take forever to turn around. And fucking Rosalie! And you're gonna die before you get there because blarga 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 blarg. No. Stop. Cancel out everything outside. Except for digging on that one spot. That'll open the door for the moment, and that will bring out some of the shit. No, because I need... There, at least dig up that and that. Is it because I put the ladder there that everybody's trying to run out to get air? In fact, while we're at it, we're going to cancel out anything over there. When Jevin is next around, I'm going to be like, hey, yeah, you finally need to actually fix the AI. If they're running further away from somewhere, away from oxygen, that's a problem. Prioritize whatever you want, guys. That's fine. Make sure if you're going to cross that threshold that you have plenty of oxygen. My Gott in Himmel. Cinnamon. Okay. You plan. All the battery shit for right now. No, stop. Pause. Everything over here. Gone. Oh, would you finish loading game? Okay. All of that's gone. I do want to dig up all of that. And also would really love to build that ladder here with a high priority. You know what? I doubt it's the case, but just in case, build the ladder there, make it a high priority, and go. Bruh. Okay. Now that the game's running super slow. Wow. It is running super slow suddenly. No, there's that new... Okay, you know what? That's fine. Pause. Save game. Slur. Save. Save successful. Quitting for a moment to desktop. Yes, quit. Okay. And I'm assuming that's another update has been pushed through. No, it was just still green. It was still trying to run. Relaunch the game. I know the game's running slow. I've got a bunch of crap on the floor. But I don't have the time to have my people pick it up, nor do I have the big safes to make it reasonable. No, it's more coffee time. I'm getting irritated because I haven't had coffee in a minute. I've been drinking my Faygo. I'm loving the challenge of this, by the way. Don't get me wrong. I'm thoroughly loving the challenge. I'm just frustrated because a game that I have been breezing through in a relaxed way that not everybody has, but I have because I've played it enough. Okay. No, that's faster. Alonda, why are you still... Because you want to build that one wire. That's fine. You do your thing. Yeah, you guys can go up and you can breathe the oxygen up there. Like, I don't know why you're even bothering to, like, come back from it, basically. Alright. Make sure that all of that is going. Now let's go ahead and do that whole triangle. Now we're at it. Deconstruct that. And then set all of you guys to just high priority. And please do your thing. We're going to dig out that, and we're going to try to the boulder deconstruct. Now that my computer isn't thinking as hard, because it was thinking pretty hard there. Yeah, upcoming meteor, that's fine. Just remember to get air. It may have just been I let the game kind of build up a bit too much, and they weren't being very intelligent explorers. Always a possibility. You know what? This actually isn't that terrible at the moment. Although I'm concerned that Alonda is going to go get herself killed by doing something over there. Passing through the tail of the comet. That's... Oh, she's sleeping. That's fine. Could you please end the solar flare while we're at it? I mean, that'd be all kinds of nice. Deconstruct that. And set that to dig again. Again, it's just mushrooms. That is marbles that'll stick. Okay. Incoming meteor. Try not to panic. I'm not panicking because Yeah. Solar flare. I might be panicking a little bit. The solar flare refuses to end. Incoming meteor. You know what? That's fine. I don't care. Yes! I shouldn't be hanging out outside, but you know what? Let's give it a try. They're still in more oxygen there than they are inside. Destroy that. And it is... There's Yam Yams. Which isn't terrible. Nearby spread is flooded. Great, it's that one. Well, that area is going to get full of water very quickly. Rosalie, that is not a good place to pass out. Okay, I'm going to wait till you get to about 7%, and you're getting moved to by the bedroom. Which I think that is Alonda's bed. That's Rosalie's bed. So Rosalie actually get moved to your bed. There. Go to bed. Do not sleep in the middle of the floor. Oh. Cinnamon, why are you going out? I guess there's still oxygen. Because you're grabbing brown Bernies. Okay, I suppose that's fair. That's frustrating, but that's fair. Got the farm going. Cool. Okay. I don't have storage. She's working on it here. How's the research progressing? Like, we gotta almost be there. So... dig up the coal. We're gonna need it. Coal goes fast in this game. Which it's a resource that's designed to, so yeah, you get away from that door. Your journey outside may have caused us to lose more oxygen than we could afford to right there. Alonda! Deconstruct. Priority. Base. Door. And priority. It's good to put coal inside the coal generator. I approve of that. Why is nobody researching? Didn't I put that? I didn't put it as a priority. Granny, research and finish it. Just... %. Just finish. Oh, you have no idea how much I really want to have these big storage boxes so my people can put all this crap away. Um... Requires... Okay, well, looks like that light's gonna disappear for a moment. You are gonna disappear for a moment. I want this to become a tile. Because occupied. Gotcha. Alright, that's fine, people. Tile there. Power. Wire. Down here. Light. Right there. And I don't care if the ladder's all the way down at the bottom. That'll be fine. And now we can build. Here, let's highlight that and that. Wire out of iron is fine to come down here. Then go all the way around. And then to there. And batteries. Alonda, why in God's name? I can't lock the door. Because then they can't put the coal away. That's fine. I need to start focusing on network properties. No, no. Science. Liquids. In this case, liquids. Okay. That is really annoying, Alonda. Oh, I swear to God, if you go outside... Thank you, Rosalie, for not going outside. People just... work on projects near you. Wait, why is this suddenly getting light? Building a tile here. Will that cut off the... Update light, please. 82, I think, is an acceptable level of light. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Irritating. But fine. Alright, what you saying? ICEA might not be to blame. We don't know why it crashed yet. I'm ready strongly world ICEA to get off this rock. Once we get off this rock. Fair. Alright. The next thing, I have to try to thicken the atmosphere. Oh, please, if you're oxygen, I will love you forever. You were oxygen. Sweet. Guess what time it is? Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Pull in that oxygen. Deconstruct. And go. We're going to use it while we can, and this time not get screwed over. Well, that's the plan. Even if it pushes the carbon in, it can be converted, and I'm fine with that. I just... why aren't you guys... Oh, fudge. Yes, base. I need to make a resources. Big storage box. Building it there. And I want another one here. And put both of those high priority. And we're just going to try to steal some of that extra material. In fact, this time I am not even going to do that top one. So that didn't do jack diddly for me last time. Just build the stuff, and we're going to try to take up the oxygen, thicken up our atmosphere. And why has that not been... Please destroy the door. Thank you. Build a tree here. I can't yet. That's fine. A yam seed has planted. Please tell me it's not a... Why in the... Not a good place for you, buddy. Alright, alright. Train of thought is now completely derailed. I want to turn you off for a minute. Turn off. And to make a priority, because my people can't... Yeah, it is on priority. So yeah, we're going to take from battery for a bit, but that's fine. I mean, that oxygen only is so long beforehand, and now we get a chance to do some cleaning up, including some of the outside stuff. And I just have to rebuild the doors before a certain time. And before, they were trying to grab everything from outside, and then... No, that's fine. The carbon dioxide is doing its thing in the plants, like it's supposed to. It is getting slowly pushed in. The water being everywhere has made this difficult. I need to acknowledge that, and I need to get rid of that water. It's next on the list. I don't have any discs, I don't think, at the moment. Disintegration. Start. Oh, where the fuck is the water spring? God damn it! That's gonna fuck with my oxy belt. That thing has been growing just fine this entire fucking time. That's gonna tell me I can't build that there because there's a blocked plant. Okay. Okay. Dig up. That's fine. We need more discs. I also need my people to... Yeah, go ahead and dig up that stuff. I don't much care. Just... The only thing I care about is you just getting rid of that. Alright, once the carbon starts pushing out, that's what we're looking for. Till then, my people can store stuff and deal with every emergency that comes along. Oh, not only did it arrive, but it went into flood straight away. Fantastico! Yeah, go ahead and grab whatever you're going to grab from out there and just keep going, people. A little confused why I'm not getting more oxygen out of this. I guess it may have something to do with the way the plants convert now. I don't know. But waiting for the carbon dioxide to start spilling out to where the oxygen was. And then I'll be happy. Although I think it's... Give them a little bit longer. Because God knows the second after I do it, they're going to try to run outside to grab that stuff. Just keep grabbing shit for a little bit, guys. Come on. I can't seem... Why am I still losing oxygen? I just pushed a ton of carbon dioxide in. Like... Is it because of that down there? Alright, you know what? New plan. We gotta find out what's down here, and I'm tired of waiting. So go ahead. Go for it, guys. Let's go exploring. I mean, there's oxygen down there. I know there's oxygen down there. There's supposed to be oxygen down there. What's that up to? 4,000 of stuff. That's up to 16,000. Sounds about right. Keep going. Incoming meteor. Good on it. Well, we found water. Not that much water. Oh, that's a fair amount of water. And that's okay. we need to go scavenging for discs. Which is going to thin out our atmosphere more. Did I build a ladder there? I don't remember. That's probably a bad sign. Okay. Well. Is what it is. Let's turn on the coal generator. Because that is, of course, a vacuum out there now. And I want it pluming out into that space. We have found some discs along with what we've been doing, so I knew we had some hiding around somewhere. Oh, they all fell down here. That might get us a chance to finally get rid of the water, which will clear up this mess. There we go. Now all I gotta do is get the 90 grams of oxygen. Why? Where are we losing this oxygen at? We don't have... Where? Is that? No space exposure. It's like it just got eaten away into nothing. Like moments ago, I just looked, it was like 300. Like, my people are about to start suffocating to death because everywhere is suddenly just all of a sudden going to run out of oxygen. How? Why? Do I have any oxy candles that we found since? Nope. This... I swear to God, I just looked at my oxygen levels and I don't even have any way to come back from this. Alright, hold on. I gotta find out what the fuck just happened. Oversave slow, close, load game. About a day ago in game. Alright, inside my base is hundreds of things. And you know what? While we're here, turn all these fucking things off. Just gonna rebuild the doors. Like, it'd be one thing if there was this, like, massive swoosh of, like, carbon dioxide, but there wasn't. Like, there's the carbon dioxide making the oxygen. You know, for right now, lock those doors. Just fucking lock them. I don't care about what's outside. Everybody grab everything that's in the goddamn base and put them in containers. Rosalie, enjoy your temper tantrum. Like they're running around the base. It is. My oxygen's draining just constantly. Like I've got it here. It should be flowing into all this. Is it? Of course, we got the big open here, but stuff there has been stable. Seeing anything saying that it's close that. No one's ever going to get to that for quite some time. Oxygen. Space exposure blocked on all of those times and cases. It's hydrogen and carbon dioxide. The only thing I did was build a ladder down here and got those research discs. Yeah, there's the carbon dioxide spreading there, which is fine. Beautiful aurora. Well, good for that. Like, yeah, that'll dump off some of my carbon dioxide that should be collected by my people, but it's not like it should be destroying the oxygen, which is just draining away at some kind of inordinate rate. And now all of my oxygen is... Yeah, it's like it's just fucking draining away. Well, I'm done for the stream, guys. Oh, this has been a level of frustration. It's what it's designed to be. Don't get me wrong. Yes, leave. As a reminder, we were doing the hardcore. Losing is fun. Everything is crap. Relaxed. Balanced is normal. Difficult is to hard difficulty. Rough. It kind of sucks that we never even got to the transmitting. Such a race at the beginning, though, with needing too much science. Unless you get lucky. We got lucky that time. We got a bunch of discs. And then all of a sudden our oxygen just tanked. And I don't know why. Thank you everybody for coming by. I hope you have a wonderful day. Make sure to, follow the channel, subscribe, all that jazz, the whole YouTube stuff. And also, if you get a chance, check out Adaptory. Adaptory kicks butt. Bye! I suck at outros.